Oh my god. Oh, it's the coffee, it's the coffee. Oh my god. Oh, it's the coffee, it's the coffee. Gamers. 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 Oh my goodness, the airplane. You guys hear that? Oh my goodness, the airplane. You guys hear that? Why do you hear double? Sorry, what? Why do you hear double? Is there something wrong with my mic? Is there something wrong with my mic?
Oh no!
I hear double.
Oh no!
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you guys, yeah, that was me pulling up my own Twitch. That was me pulling up my own Twitch chat, by the way. Oh my god, my hair. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my hair? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this, bro? What the? What the? What the heck? Your hair looks fine? No, it just feels, on my head it feels weird, bro. On my head it feels weird. On my head it feels weird. You know what I mean? On my head it feels weird. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Then go shower? Bro, I showered last night, okay? Chat. I'm an evening shower, okay? You won't believe why I disappeared for a while? Yeah, Yosim, yeah, lay it on us. What happened? What happened? What happened? Evening showers are better than morning showers, okay? And if you had to choose between morning and evening showers, you go with evening showers. Okay? You go with evening showers. And then let's say you go, like, let's say you're doing a workout in the morning. You shower after the workout, just like a quick one, just to get all the grease out. And then you actually have like a 10-minute shower, 5-10 minute shower in the evening time. You know what I'm saying, chat? You get it. You understand it. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're about to head into a quick round of ads just to get it out of the way for stream. So we can start off with the intros. But, hey, had surgery and stayed at the hospital. What the fuck, dude? I hope you're still good. And I still have a tube. Like, right now, deadass, you have a tube. That's insane, bro. Yo, listen, well, I'm glad you're alive, at least. Shit, man. Holy. Yo, that's it, chat. Being a raccoon, being a part of this community makes you strong as shit. We can survive anything, chat. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Yo, so you meant to not showering? Really fitting for gotcha stereotype. I motherfucking showered last night, you bitch. What's up with that? We have selective hearing. We have selective hearing, chat. I said I showered last night. Which was like, how long ago? Can you survive global passive though? Yeah, oh, I do want to talk about that shit, Ivan. I do want to talk about that shit. Alright, clip this shit, chat. Clip this shit. I'm coming back to Honkai Star Rail. Alright? I'm coming back to Honkai Star Rail. Content creation. Okay? We're gonna do a little bit of HSR this anniversary month and see where it takes us. Okay? We're gonna see where Honkai Star Rail takes us. And I'm joining because I want to pull for Castoris. Okay? I'm joining because I want to pull for Castoris. Okay? The narratives of a hypocrite, the narratives of global passive. I don't care about that shit. You're lying, fake promises, no way. Tomorrow we will be playing Honkai Star Rail. If I can get my work done tonight, I will hold an extra stream on Wednesday to do more Honkai Star Rail. I'll try. But no promises. Wednesday, I didn't schedule it. So don't expect a stream on Wednesday. Just if it happens, be surprised. Okay. What about Undertale? I'm gonna try. Tweet your take and send it to Tectone Ohm. Bro, Tectone doesn't care about me, bro.
3, 2, 1, fire!
I can't leave this earth yet when I haven't gone trigger. That's it, baby. That's it. You know it. You know it. Gamers! Welcome to the stream. I haven't started HSR yet. Is it worth it? Well, Godfrey, I'm actually gonna make a video by tomorrow or Wednesday. Like, that's why today's stream is gonna be super short, because I gotta finish editing my video. I will be putting out a video about me returning to Honkai Star Rail. You guys want to hear? This is a draft. This is a draft of the script, and I want you guys to judge it. Okay, this is a draft of the script. It's not the final thing, but it's a draft. And you guys being a part of, you know, being a core part of my community, you guys gotta listen to it first. Okay. Here it is. All right, listen, take it in. All right. you know, lock in. Lock in. Are you guys ready? Here it is. Is it because the draft sucks? Sorry, no, because it's a draft, it sucks. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. Why is the new video called 50/50 or else when it's a guy vid? NXT, rewatch it. It's I accidentally uploaded the wrong video. So I had to edit the video. So I took it down. I uploaded the wrong file. So it was the guide video. I deleted it, re-uploaded the real video. So go check it out. Go wait, hold up. I don't even have it on NewVid. Let me add it to NewVid real quick because it is our new video. It is our new video. Hold up, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Pause champion. Stream labs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. All right, go check it out. Exclamation point new vid chat. Go. Exclamation point new vid in chat right now. Type it right now in chat. Should pop up the new YouTube video. Go check that out. Go like and comment on that new video. It's our day one trigger video. Bro's farming good by uploading twice. Honestly, the video is actually doing terrible. The video is actually doing terrible. Like the analytics for it are so bad. They're like, oh yeah, this video is actually doing really bad. Cause like YouTube does the analytics like 1 through 10 stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, this video is like a 9. It is probably your worst video this month. I'm like, ooh, buy bots. I'm not gonna buy bots, bro. All right, it would offset the cost. All right, you guys got to be my bots. Okay, you guys got to be like, wow, what an engaging video. That was such a great video. You know what I'm saying? Okay, real quick, listen. Listen. All right. Just boom. Guasha. You know, get the cucumbers. You know what I'm saying? Listen. I'm coming back to Honkai Star Rail to wish for Castoris. Castoris or Castoris? Castoris is 1, Castoris is 2. Castoris, Castoris. Which one? Castoris 1, Castoris 2. 1. Excuse me. Okay, so 1. It's Castoris. Just say rice. Honestly. I'm coming back to Honkai Star Rail to wish for Castoris. Now, for those in the HSR community, as of the past, say, 3 months, ever since Castoris was teased and dripped, I fell in love. Man, does she look freaking cool. And out of all the characters in the special program, back a few months ago before 3.0 started, she was the one. Yet apparently I'm coming back at a bad time. The past 6 months I've been playing ZZZ, and now there's a big looming problem with the game that the community is in shambles with. Am I jumping into hot water coming back to HSR like this? For those of you who are not in the loop about HSR and are seeing the anniversary stuff come around, here's a 16-second TLDR. And then I go through the TLDR like a little recap. Under the current landscape of Honkai Star Rail, let me be clear. This definitely is more of the vocal minority of HSR. In particular, those who consume HSR content, whether on YouTube, here, Twitch, or God forbid, Reddit. But I digress. I too am an online degenerate, I can't lie. I've been keeping up with the discourse, and I've had the opportunity to get acquainted with those around the space, who have been pillars in the Star Rail community. And it's a very weird position for them, especially for certain creators, to have to choose between 2 paths. A, you either decide to not pull or pull based off of your statements and back up the platform that you've been promoting. AKA, if you say global passes are bad, then you as a content creator have a duty to follow through, as your influence is predicated on you following your own words and advice. But I digress. Path B, sorry, I have some other words I want to say, but this is like the main skeleton of the script. Path B is the one where we have those who dissociate or separate their words, advice, or statements and just do what they want with their own account, separate of their content and their platform. And then I try to farm engagement by asking you guys a comment. And then I say I'll make a follow video remark on this because I personally would follow into category B, the hypocrite. Now let's be honest, being a hypocrite isn't the worst thing. Like being a ZZ Gooner. But yes, as the video title suggests, I'll be pulling for Casterus, and the reason why my conscience is taking 0 mental damage is because even though I'm a content creator and to some degree my voice and message holds weight, it doesn't matter to me whether my example follows through with my critical statements of the game. And by critical, I mean in the sense that there are many critiques as well as my own about the game. That's why I didn't want to go into content creation and force a game when it came out, but guess now here I am. But as far as Casterus is concerned, I don't mind pulling for a character with a global passive. I don't mind if myself pulling a character with a global passive puts me in a state of contradiction. Yes, I believe that global passes are bad. I believe that the precedents of global passives are bad, but I still want to pull because of the other myriad of reasons, like Elf Girl that tames a dragon, that can breathe enough fire to rival the power of 10 suns, and an Elf Girl that tames a dragon that could breathe enough fire. Jesus Christ, how am I gonna fucking read that? An Elf Girl that tames a dragon that could breathe enough fire to rival the power of 10 suns, and just so happens to have a global passive. I get the statement that you can't have your cake and eat it too. Yet for me, as someone who does have a voice with the gaming and gacha community, I think my reasons for pulling Casterus based on her lore, character development, cool animations, and design are enough for me to justify pulling. Sad Elf Girl. Yeah, she's pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Nah, remove just so happens. I'm fishing. I am fishing though. I am fishing. That's the whole point. But the same token, you know, I think the discourse is interesting. School started today. Oh shit. Took ages. There we go, Mo. There we go, baby. Good script, but the main takeaway is that about the characters and not about Age of Star story. Sorry, that is about the characters and not the Age of Star story. That's good. Run that by me, Nookums. Saw CC apologize to his community because he's pulling Casterus. It was ridiculous. Kawaska, yeah. See, this is why I made this video. Because I don't need to be apologetic about pulling Casterus. Because other CCs are in a position where their voice matters to the community in that he creates market sentiment, right? So let's say this is a broad example. I don't want to get political about it, but this is a broad sentiment. The stock market took a 5% hit this morning because of the scarcity generated by tariffs. Now, again, I don't want to talk about why tariffs are bad. I don't want to talk about any of that. But I just want to mention that that sentiment, that idea generated fear in the market for people to sell. So too does the pokies, the tectones, the yada yada yada, the gotcha smacks. Their sentiments create market fear, or what's equivalent in market fear for Honkai Star Rail, which is again fear or negative discourse around the character and around the precedent about global passives. Panic drives market, it sucks. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. You get the analogy there, right? So too, when it comes to Honkai Star Rail, there are big creators that can generate these narratives, right? For me, I don't give two shits. Right? But I stand on that first, right? Because that's my platform. Pokey's platform is I do right by the community, right? He wants to do right by the community, right? That's what his content is, right? He does promote a lot of F2P and budget friendly stuff. So when now faced with this contradiction of the presence of a character that goes against like the whole platform that he's generated, that the community has been built around, it's so much harder for him to pivot than for me to just come up and say, yo, hey guys, I'm a pull for Casterus. I don't care about global passive. Why is global passive bad? Because it sets a precedent that the game can produce more global passives. And that said means that you have to, either A, balance your game around said global passive, or it creates an additional artificial value towards certain characters that you would say you would have to pull those characters versus, if you don't have those characters, then your account's bricked. Hopefully that makes sense. Right? It's not a Miyabi situation, and I actually go into talking about Miyabi in this video. It's not a Miyabi situation where Miyabi's just so damn good, but she doesn't bring something that inherently makes an account better. Right? You still have to build the character, you still have to invest into the character, yada yada yada. But her ceiling is much higher, right? Very much higher. And her gameplay is very, very comfy. Right? What would not pulling Castoris do to pivot anything? Exactly. Because the majority of players, which I'd say like 50 to 70%, maybe even 80% of the player base, does not consume or does not partake in these online narratives around said game. Take Genshin, right? Oh, guys, let's riot. Let's try to boycott the game. Let's not pull for this character. Turns out that said character was one of the most popular characters over in Asia, and the global side tried to boycott, didn't do shit because it was only like 0.5% of the community. And to be honest, the banner actually did really, really good in sales. So that failed. So these narratives honestly don't fucking matter, right? But who it does matter to is the exact audience that those people have been generating, right? The people that have been supporting said creators, if they lose out of that audience, right? It's cooked. It's cooked, right? Because my audience, you guys aren't exclusively watching me for Honkai Star Rail content. Right? You guys aren't watching me for some seeing a bit. Yeah, go Yosim. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Everybody, can we get some purple hearts to Yosim? Hey, that's a warrior right there. All right, Yosim, give us some more updates when you're feeling better. All right. Yosim got admitted to the hospital, chat, and they survived. That's a warrior right there. That's what I'm talking about, Yosim. Z then bode well for Genshin Z then it works for HSR. It most likely happen to other games as well. Exactly. It's like the Nintendo Switch 2. You set the bar at $80 per game, $90 per game. Other companies will raise their prices because the value of said game inflates because they want to deem their games just as valuable. Hopefully that makes sense. $90 is crazy though. That's exactly it. And you know, you can make parallels to that argument versus the sentiment and reaction to said sentiment around customers and global passives. Because if Nintendo is starting to put $90 games out, who's to say that PlayStation will put $90 games out at base, not even DLC, nothing, at base, right? What's to say that Xbox won't? Hopefully that makes sense. So that is what the precedent of global passive sets up. It sets up a potential chain reaction of very, very negative consequences. Back in my days, games wouldn't go over $20. Yep. I mean, technically, consoles were very, very expensive. But then it was, you know, okay, based on the fact that games were $20, $30, yada, yada, yada. Now the consoles are so expensive and the games are expensive. It's ridiculous. Okay, let me finish up my point and then we'll get to actually some Zenless Zone Zero because, you know, I still want to get to Zenless Zone Zero today. We're going to be playing Trigger Story today after we do some Deadly Assault runs, after we do some account review. So, welcoming gamers. I'll say hi to everybody in a little bit, but let me finish up my little draft script here. This is where I come in because I'm neither one of those groups. You can just call me the casual gamer or tourist, take your pick. But the reason I'm putting myself out like so is because I'd love to garner a community of gamers who of course love the game, but are okay with me being a casual because I'm in a somewhat more unique position where I'm not as deep as the Pokies, Box 2, Braxophones, etc. of the world, where their words are literally worshipped to varying degrees. But I'm just a silly guy who comes around every so often, jumps into the game, does weeklies, and then plays the story to pull for hot or cool characters. And if that's you, I'm sure you can understand from my perspective on why I'm okay with separating my viewpoints. Which again, I do agree with y'all on global passives. But then can go ahead and say with my chest, I'm okay with pulling for Castros because my reason for doing so is independent of the arguments. And because I'm just a fun guy looking for a fun time in my fun game. To wrap up this little introduction to me and to return, and my return to Honkastaro. Never mind, that's an extra aside. That's, you know, just interaction stuff. Okay, that's pretty much it. Yeah, at least the skeleton of what I wanted to say. There's a bunch of other stuff that I want to say. But, yeah. Oh, here we go. This is the last point, right? This kind of echoes what I was saying earlier. This brings up the next point, Josh. Do you support global passives and the power creep and ability gating that this could bring to the ecosystem of the game? No, I don't like it at all. But understand that this argument only affects generally two different groups. Again, the argument in itself. The vocal minority who are in their own conference room, as well as the more F2P and budget players who try to push for endgame content, but find themselves at the doorstep of the 5 to 10% of endgame content that is now unbeatable because of certain party restrictions, coverage, DPS checking, etc. Which I get. But if you really take a look at the majority of actual players who fall outside of these categories, it's actually the overwhelming majority, as there are the casuals, tourists, light and heavy spenders who just generally clear content no problem, and then the most feared of them all, the story and lore players. The most fearsome of them all, chat, because they don't give two shits. They don't give two shits about what the game is played, bro. They don't give two shits. God damn, they don't give two shits. All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. That was my little HSR script. I'll be putting that out either tomorrow or, you know, by the end of tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna get it out, but I want that video to come out really, really soon. I am going to be starting to make like more commentary, like HSR stuff, because I'm excited about the game, as well as commentary stuff about Zenless Zone Zero. It's gonna kind of go both hand in hand. I'm gonna be making both ZZZ and HSR content for at least this month. And then maybe I might be making some Genshin videos too. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, because I do have some stuff that I want to say about Genshin. So, NKV, welcome in. Mo Balarva, welcome in. Yosim, of course, welcome in. Ivan, welcome in. Sigus Bensky, Maximus, welcome in. Kawasko, welcome in. Nookums, Midnight Bun Bun. Yo, what's up, Bun Bun? It's been a minute. Jacob, welcome in. Crunch, Napoleon, welcome in. Crom, welcome in. Harmony, welcome in. Who else? Godfrey, welcome in. Jolks, welcome in. Nova Clouds, of course, welcome in. Who else? Who else? Voldner, Terraria, dude, welcome in. Who else? Who else is here? Who else is here? Say hi. Say hi. Also, Rockefeller, welcome in. When were games $20? They were $60 in the 80s. Yes, but then they lowered in price. Yeah, they were like pretty high. They were like $50, $60, Rockefeller. I agree with you. And then they started lowering in price. And now they're starting to go back up in price because of hyperinflation. So it is what it is. Oh, Emka, hello, welcome in. Meadow, welcome in. Whoa boy, welcome in, everybody. Comrade Fart, welcome in. Hello, gamers. If you guys said hi earlier, say hi again so I can say hi to you guys. You guys know me, my policy. I always like to acknowledge you guys at least once. And VYI, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I do appreciate it. Ivan, everybody, let's get some W Ivans in chat for the resub. I do appreciate it. So when does the raffle start for the girl Vivian? I'm thinking the raffle starts when we hit 200 subs. I think we can hit it, chat. And here's the thing. My goal for this month is not to get 1 million subs. It's not to get $10 billion. It's not to get X subscribers on YouTube or X followers on Twitch. My goal, if you guys see down here, April Partner Plus goal. Eligibility works for those who subscribe themselves, gift and prime subs are not counted towards eligibility. So it only counts if you guys sub yourselves. I'm trying to get 100 individual subscribers because I want to nab that 60-40 revenue split. Because of course that would result in us getting more money back from the subs and bits and donos and stuff that you guys give to me. We have over 200 subs in this channel, chat. But majority of them are gifted. So I would love for us to consider individually subscribing. So everyone sub, but not gift sub. Yes. Prime subs don't count. Prime subs are okay. Obviously, I still get money, chat, but it doesn't count towards this partner plus goal. Oh, that was meant for Bensky. Oh, my bad, my bad. No pay to win. Yeah, you can't just continually give subs to get the revenue split. I would love for everybody to individually sub. That doesn't mean you guys can't prime sub. If you guys can only prime sub, please, by all means, that's perfectly fine. If you guys can't even sub, perfectly fine. But for those, I'm just saying for the subsection of those who would like to support the channel monetarily and those who have been subscribing to the channel, I'd love for you guys to individually subscribe, or technically you can do consecutive months. So you can do like a 3-month package or the 6-month package, whatever Twitch does, and it actually comes out to be cheaper. So that's kind of nice. If you guys have been a part of this community and you guys have already been subscribing, look to convert your sub to a 6-month. If you guys have already been subscribing, it actually turns out to be so much cheaper. So yeah. Yeah. And again, this is not me saying that, oh, please, everybody, please, you need to give money. No. Don't get it twisted. Only if you guys would like to support the channel monetarily. That's all I care about. And that's only for that subsection of the conversation. Cool? Cool. Because at the end of the day, I always say it every stream, you guys coming to the streams in itself already is doing so much for me and doing so much for the dream of making content creation a real thing, right, for us. So I'm very, very, very freaking excited. Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome in. Josh is sharing his goal with us. We are special. Yeah, no, because like we do it together. You know what I mean, chat? And I want to be able to create content for you guys that, you know, is worthy enough to subscribe to. That's worthy enough to gift to. That's worthy enough to dono to, etc., etc., etc. Also, WNKV. Dubs. So chat, shall we begin? Zenless Zone 0? Shall we begin some zoning of the Zenless till we zero? Huh? May I ask a question? Of course, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, please. Also chat, W wallpaper. Thanks, Jewis. Shouts to Jewis for showing me this wallpaper. You can never zero me, flush. All right, my guy. Is it a good time returning to Star Rail? Yeah, I think it is. Contrary to the global passive bad, which I'm gonna have a video on, Charisma. I actually was talking about it earlier. Like, they're introducing a free 5-star selector. You know, they're introducing other systems to get weapons and upgrade characters down the road and stuff like that. Like, I'm very hopeful. It's a very hopeful time for HSR, right? Like 99% of the stuff that they introduced in the special program was really good, right? Of course, the sentiment around global passives is not great. I understand that. Completely. I understand that. Right? And I also would agree with said people that global passes, if the game was going down a direction where global passes actually become a relevant metric in the balance of the game, that's very, very bad. But if they're only introducing a global passive like every 6 months, that's not even that bad, man. That's amazing wallpaper. Do you have the link for it? You might have to ask Jewis. I don't have the link anymore. I downloaded it and then like I just have it in my folder. So shit. As Jewis. Yeah, because Jewis is the one that put me on that one. Usually I get my own wallpapers, but Jewis put me on that one. So All right, chat. Let's quickly run through this shit. Huh? Let's quickly run through this shit. I don't think global passive is that big of a deal because CCs are farming the hell out of it and adding a shit ton of peer pressure. I agree. I agree. It's 100% peer pressure. People who's huh? Huh? Chat, did stream lag out for you guys? No worries, NKV. Chat, did stream lag out? It did? Okay. Are we good though? Yeah, a little bit. My computer's... Yeah, my computer went like kind of haywire. Did for a few seconds. Okay, we're back though, right? We're back though? Alright, cool. Cool. That's a little sus because like earlier today, my computer was like not chugging very well. So I might have to check like stuff because like, you know, I've been working my computer to the bone, man. Time to get new computer boys. That'd be so bad. This time now getting new computer is terrible. Like having to get new parts now would be so bad. And like I just recently upgraded this computer like less than no. It has been 12 months. Maybe swap out fans. I'm thinking no, because like I gotta upgrade my so my PC, I actually have a new case, and this case is by Fractal. If you guys saw it earlier, I haven't moved it because I've just been so busy. I gotta transfer my computer from the old case to the new case. This is the new case, by the way. It's super cool. Sheesh, look at this puppy, baby. Ooh, and you see the fans in there? There's some extra fans in there. So like I am ready to move it. It's just that like, because I've been so busy editing and stuff. Yeah. Wait, for new gen, this gen has nothing but nothing new, but ridiculously expensive. Yeah, they market it as like better, but it's like what is it? The new Nvidia like flagship stocks also like integrate AI usage to optimize like workflow and shit like that. I'm like, I like the wood front. Look at this guy. Sheesh, it's so sleek. So cool. I can pop the hood. It's very, very simple, yet very, very effective. Yes, I'm very excited to move my PC into this guy, but I just haven't had the time. So I'm gonna try to do it either Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. So, why is Josh touching like that? Huh? What do you... All right. All right. Anyways. Ease up on the touching, my guy. It's mine. I can touch it however I want. Alright? Sound request gone. No, what are you talking about? No, I was touching my PC. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Coffee shop. Anyways, chat. Oh, I forgot to make an Instagram notif. I'll do that later, chat. Holy shit, it's already 11. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta hurry this shit up. Okay, Streamlabs. Wait, no vents on the top? There is a vent. That thing that popped out the hood, that is the vent. ZZ counter views. Go. Buy monochrome thing to get trigger, but no weapon. That's fine. Trigger without a weapon is fine. But you're just getting like a stunner. Like you'll still do a bit of damage, but definitely not as much as if you were to actually get the weapon itself. Like if you check this, you know what's up, Juice? Welcome in. If you check this, I'm restructuring my trigger build. It's kind of cope right now because she doesn't have 90 crit rate, but 70 plus 12, right? Because she gets 12% from the Shockstar Disco. So she has 82, 155, and 1.9, which is pretty solid, I think. At least for damage wise, it's pretty okay. And then I gotta level these up to max because these are not yet maxed. Yeah. Grid damage, electric, impact. Yep.
I've got your back.
Yep. I'm going for damage. Raw, unadulterated damage. Ra-pa-pa.
That's me.
Okay. Trigger is a stalker according to her trust event. I wouldn't put it behind her to be stalking us. I wouldn't put it behind her. I mean, Lycon, you could say that Lycon also stalks us, no? Doesn't Lycon also stalk us? At some point? Kinda everybody stalks us at some point. Like, everybody's on different... Do you guys remember the scene where Lycon and Rena were on the roof watching the random play store? And then Trigger is on another roof also watching us. And then Miyabi's on another roof watching us. And then Vivian is on another roof watching us. They're all watching us just from different roofs. From different roofs, guys. What are the agents who really love their proxy? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Do I want these? Do I want these? These are the walls. You have the Aramis. How do I submit for an account view? Exclamation point ZZZ audit. AUDIT. Yeah. Also Stratos, welcome in. Sigus, welcome in. Bonafide Halal, welcome in. Who else did I not say hi to? Shino, I didn't say hi to probably. Welcome in. Artemis, welcome in on the YouTube side. If you guys on YouTube, hey, come chat, come say hi. Welcome in, gamers. If I haven't met you guys before, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I want to work on you. I wanted to finish Sokaku build. Right. Okay. Did you get to try Vivian? Not yet. What is it, chat? Early C servers haven't opened up yet. So 1 out of 11 yesterday? Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, because if we're only losing by like 10 points, you know what I mean? And we're kind of okay. You know what I mean? Because imagine if Steph Curry took his usual 20 points, 20 to 30 points, we would have won that game. Right? Houston can't do that for 7 games. Oh, put them together. Put them together. Exclamation point ZZZ audit all together. One all together. Armis. One all together. Put them all together. Oh shit. I didn't have enough energy. Lamau. Lamau. But yeah, chat. Yesterday was a sad day to be a Warriors fan. But it's okay. In the grand scheme of things, very, very, very much an outlier, right? And you can't always clamp up Steph Curry and win. It's not possible. Oh, also, I don't have enough money, so maybe I get money, chat. Maybe I gotta get my bread up first. Hold up. Let me get my bread up first. Let me get my bread up real quick, chat. Curry with 3 points? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Curry with 3 points, because like they literally were playing like double teaming Curry to not get in the ball, and they were also running whoever offense on Curry. So like whoever, like they would just give the ball to the person Curry was guarding, and then they let just that person cook. So they were pressuring Curry to actually play defense like majoritively of the time. So like it was so difficult to offset the defensive load off Curry. And then also they were double teaming Curry so that they couldn't, you know, so that he couldn't get the ball in a comfortable position to score. And then they just were okay with everybody else scoring, which I mean worked for one game, but it's not gonna always work. So when we actually get to the playoffs, you know, the Warriors will have systems to which they should be able to get Curry the ball. And then you know what's funny? I'm actually surprised that the Rockets actually did that in a regular game. You know what I mean? So like for those who are acquainted with like sports, you don't always want to show your strategies before meaningful games. And I'm not saying that yesterday was a meaningful game, because of course seeding matters, but like showing off that card of that drastic strategy, because that was a really good strategy for one game. They should have saved it for the playoffs, because now Steve Kerr and the rest of the coaching staff can game plan around it. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it's kind of rigged, but paywall's a paywall. Our miss. It's just 2 tickets. It's all random still. And of course, you know, to incentivize subscribing to the channel, that's great, but you still get a ticket. Majority of people, you know, don't need to be subscribed to be able to get account reviews. Yeah, it's kind of huge to show that in a regular game that they're already in the playoffs, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Masher? It's been a minute. How have we been, man? So I'm very curious as to like why the Rockets were okay with showing that off, because that defensive scheme was really good. Like, I can't take that away from them. That was a really, really good defensive scheme. But the matter of fact is that they used it so early. So I'm very concerned on like how they're going to adjust that, because it was such like an all-in, like we are going all in on Curry. You know what I mean? Because that won't be able to work in a 7-game series. You know? Oh, nice, NKV. Thanks so much, man. NKV coming in with the dub. Also, Highlander, welcome in. Free 75.25, sub 50.50. Sorry, what, Linda? Run that by me again? Hello, welcome in though. I came back with tea and chocolate. Tea and chocolate. Whoa, boy. Whoa. What kind of tea? Because I don't usually eat chocolate with drinking tea. What kind of pairing we got going on over here? That's a lot of batteries. What? What are you talking about? 81? Oh, excuse me, chat. Aftershock? Sure. I choose trigger, huh?
Need something? My services are expensive.
I've got your back.
Electric. Hold on, let me pull it back. 12. There we go. All right. 12 can't be that hard, right, chat? It can't be that hard, right, guys? Also, hi, Damsel, welcome in. Normal one's not British or Chinese. Oh. I mean, what's normal tea, though? You know what I mean? What the fuck? I can't get these? What? I don't get a bang boo? Oh. What the hell happened before? Did you guys see it bugged? Anyways. Let's see. Holds basic to unleash now. I don't want that. Holding basic to perform finale or basic radiology extortion. I'll show them this. It's just easier, right? You need global passive for 12k. Global passive will save us all. Yes, yes. Let me go to the right. To the right, to the right. To the right, to the right. I won the 50-50 for ZHU YUAN. Let's go. I'm actually going to test out ZHU YUAN today on DA. So, yippee. Give me 2,000. You motherfucker. For 2 common areas, golden red flash problem no longer appear when enemies attack. Yet, I increase my agent damage by 40%! Oh shit, that's great! Oh, that's great! Only for 2 runs? Oh, that's amazing. Alright, I'll do this shit. Why is your ZZ glitching? I don't know, man. Today, like, my computer's a little glitchy. Wait. Why do I have Nicole? Didn't I put trigger? What the fuck? Whatever, man. It's fine. Possibly hacked? I got hacked, chat. I got hacked. I had 9 stars in DA, 25 runs with Haru. Hey, swag. Dude, Haru Masa is really good. Haru Masa is really damn good, chat. In this DA run, because like the red mech is okay with Haru Masa. The you can use Haru Masa Chingy on the Marionettes. Like it's like, you know, it's some of his best enemies, which is really good for him. Anomaly, proficiency, no one cares. I'll do that. Adversity. Yeah. Do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't disrespect Nicole. I'm not disrespecting Nicole. I'm just saying that it's in 20 forever HP consumed. They deal increased damage. Sure. I need a healing one. I need a healing one, chat. Recover HP. Losing HP. Increase attack by 10. Basic attacks gain 300. Yup. Crit rate increase. I don't care. I can't refresh? Motherfucker. It's kind of terrible, chat. Not gonna lie. Might as well get this. Alright, we'll get out of here. Should I say for Caesar? I love her, by the way. Yeah, Caesar's pretty good. My boy Hard doesn't want to work, so I won't make him. That's one way to put it, Linda. That's one way to put it. If I hit my Haramasa builds, low key, I would have used them for this run. Oh, not this exact run, but like I just mean like DA run.
I'm here. Right on cue.
I'm so sad Rat is reduced to being a basic 5-star. Oh, what's her name? Jane Doe? I mean, you know, again, like I always say, chat, meta is twofold. right? You can still use the character. Obviously, the condition is not as good, but you could still use the character if you're like maxed down on build. She's still solid, but it's going to be a lot more difficult to be able to get those, you know. Recover HP. Yeah, I'll get this. I need HP recovery anyways. Sure. It's gonna be a lot more difficult to get those numbers, right? But you shouldn't be looking to get 64k max point on DA with Jane Doe against an enemy that doesn't have any buffs or doesn't have any synergies or whatever, doesn't have weakness against physical, right? You shouldn't be looking to get max points, but you should, like, you know, we got to be realistic here, you know? And Jane Doe is still really, really strong. Spot the ult here.
Loyalty. Done. What you deserve. Gather now. Down strategy.
What the hell?
It's time.
Don't run away from me.
Right on cue.
Don't run away from me.
Copy.
No, 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 stop, 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 stop. There we go. How much is that? Only 2,000? I thought I got it like 4,000. Fuck. Those guys are tanky. It's also because I'm playing on level 12. So nah. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch! Dodge, for Christ's sake!
Sing in the name of hope. Let's switch.
Am I going up against Hugo and Jane Doe? What the fuck is this, man? What kind of horror movie is this, bro? Oh, that's not Hugo Vlad, is it?
Bye bye, suckers. Boom.
Saw this.
Resolve.
Oh! Help me! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Oh, use your eat skill! Oh, I'm actually getting assaulted. I'm actually getting JJK jumped out of here. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. What is her problem, man? What is her problem? This is such bullshit, man. This is such bullshit. I need help.
Now, let me give you
Here
a
we go.
little treat. Like this.
And the thing is, not dealing with Jane Doe makes it like, ah, you bitch. Oh my god. She's so fast, bro. She's so fast. She's too fast, man. I got knocked out of my E skill. Swat your team. This shit is ridiculous. The iframes that you usually rely on, right? The E skills, the ultimates, the perfect assists. E gives you iframes? No. She staggers you. Sambi's bad. The worst boss I could go up with on this team is Jane. Because if I went against Hugo, I'm good. If I went up against the other like big mech, I'm good. Also, Manoki, hi, welcome in. Yo, what's up, TL? Welcome in as well. Praise DBZ, great to meet you. Hello, welcome in. So like, I can do it. Let me just like no trigger. Yeah, no trigger is kind of cope. I tried to put I put fucking trigger earlier. I don't know what happened. I don't know what fucking happened, bro. All right, let me lock the fuck in. All right, chat. No speaking. I'm locking the fuck in. Here we go.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
That was worse. That was worse. That was so much worse. That was third degree murder. That was a murder. That was genocidal. Okay. Josh, lock in. I got it.
Do it!
I got it.
Your dreams come true!
Again, this one doesn't count. This is the automatic toss. You would have lost. Say heads. Let's see. Heads, congratulations. They revived so you could kill you again. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck are we doing? What the hell's going on with that round? Hold up. I gotta go to this Twitch. And then I need to gift subs here. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, gift the sub. I need help, Mr. Josh. Yeah, what's up, Masher? There you go, buddy. Congratulations. There's your sub. Recipient is ineligible to receive gift subs at this time. Well, that's a dagger. I don't know why, but it said you are ineligible to receive a gift sub. I don't know why. I'll figure it out after stream. I don't know what happened. It just said I can't gift you a sub. The mods have sub anyway? No. No. Yeah, I'll figure it out after stream. I got you. Oh. Okay, I see where it starts. Where are the cat ears? Hold up. I can't even E, man. Hold up. Where's no the ult? I want to heal first.
Bye bye, suckers. Go!
Music is the rhythm of life. Flip a switch.
This won't hurt.
Hop down. Now you have it.
Three, two, one, fire!
Not right now. I can't do this shit right now. Where the fuck did you go? She parried me! Fuck! I can do it actually. Watch me. Watch me. Never mind. What's the best way to go about this? Who do I aim for first? Do I aim for Jane Doe first? Ah, bro.
Flip a switch.
Behave.
Jesus Christ. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good here. Okay.
Going back down. Mind the blind side.
Uh-oh. No! Where's your E fucking skill? Oh my god! What happened? It all went so wrong. What happened to my E skill? Nicole!
Bye bye, suckers. Boom!
Oh, I lost my E skill again. Oh my god. Every time I get attacked, I lose energy and I lose ult. I thought it was just energy. Or sorry, I thought it was just decibel points. Okay. I gotta lock in, I gotta lock in, I gotta lock in. Yo, what's up, Lucius? Welcome in, dude.
Behave.
Dude, stop! Us Void's brutal with high ether activity. Holy shit, man. How am I supposed to trust your guides after this? Bro, this is genuinely cancerous. Boy, I can't dodge! I can't do shit! I can't do shit! Oh my god.
Wanna run? Get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I even dodged, but then the other guy hits me. There's no way in the 0.3 seconds you go immediately into triple dash. There's no way, bro. This team might not be it. I want Trigger so bad, man. I want Trigger so bad. I want Trigger so bad. Where are you aiming at? Go get Trigger, but like I waste like 20 minutes. I'm not gonna waste 20 minutes.
Wanna run? Get it.
I'm not gonna waste 20 minutes if I can just dodge. You know what I mean?
This won't hurt. Not.
Oh! Bro, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Dude, she's so tough if you can't stun. It's so tough when you can't stun. That's so copium, bro. And also, why the fuck is it Nicole? I put Trigger first. I'm so mad. I'm actually mad. I'm crashing out, bro. I'm crashing out. I put Trigger first, bro. I actually fucking cope. My line when Jane is coming for you, back swap to Asher for free frames and swap. Maybe I should just play it slower, huh? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just play it slower. Maybe if I just played it slower. Which buffs do you have active? I don't know. That's a great question. Yeah. That's a great ass question, chat.
Ether vision activate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
Right on cue.
I actually got pummeled by him. What the fuck was that?
Fire.
Okay. Not bad. It's like that. Do we go up here? I think we go money UU. Yeah. This is probably just better for us. Not Karin. Heron? Heron. Oh, 1,000 gear coins. That's so nice of her. It looks like you get the EX one, not Aftershock, but I couldn't say 100%. I'm pretty sure I have the Aftershock one. Nah, I'm pretty sure. I get 5 refreshes when let's go remember to lose 20%. Game and receive a shield. This effect can be triggered after 4 times in current hollow. What the fuck? I'd rather just get 5 refreshes, to be honest. To be frank with you. To be Franklin with you guys. Decibels consumed. When losing HP, this buff is removed. Yikes, that's not good. I'm gonna lose a lot of HP here. Each non-crit increases crit. Nope, I don't want that. Adversity, sure. Should I run adversity? I feel like it's super cool to run adversity. Nice.
Adjusting for wind. Take the shot. Down strategy.
Aha, let's pop this. Get some electricity going.
Ether vision activate. Right on cue.
God damn. What the hell is this guy? Yo, did you see him? He was like firing bullets and doing his laser thing. This guy's crazy.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down strategy.
I can impair this guy?
Got you covered.
Interesting.
Flip the switch.
Huh? What character am I on? What the fuck? Okay, sure. That one he's engine grew up, so you can't stop some of his moves. Well, Yamakaze, I didn't need to stop it. I didn't need to stop it. I have Sambi and Trigger. I didn't need to stop shit. I'm gonna do the new POV. Jay and chat. Yo, what's up, Duke? Hey, how's it going? On its when? After this. After this. After I, after I clear this, of course. Holy shit, level 12 is actually kind of hard, chat. You know what? 2 Rosonia for 1,000 is great. Actually, no, spend 3 Rosonia for 3,000. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah, that was worth. Nice. That's chat. All right, real quick, any of you guys also play Path of Exile? Because, like, I was never too big into the RPG genre because I never got an opportunity to when I was a kid. What? Okay, you know what? I'll take that.
Take the shot.
Mind the blind spot.
Ouch. Yep. Wow, this. Let's get some heals. Let's get some heals. Hi, Dodai. Welcome in as well.
A perfect conduit.
Oh!
The target's weary.
The target is weary.
Recalibrating.
Boom! God damn. Dodge counters and they gain max shield. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that for me. What the fuck? These stats are crazy. What the fuck? Brother, what? And I still can't get it, man. I still can't beat it, chat. That's insane. Let's go heal. That's a PoE too overwhelming, but lots you can do. That's good. That's good. That's what you like to hear, right? Let's just heal, right? Team one, if there's any agent on the team and I do participate. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's get an extra ether dewdrop. Just in case. That's the smart move, chat. So then if we need 2 revives, we got 2 revives.
Down strategy.
Now suppressing fire. The melody.
The melody. What is that melody?
This bullet will reach
You
its
missed the
mark.
supply box? What?
Right on cue.
When? Supply box Doko desu ka?
Take the shot.
Huh? Launching purposes, crit rate goes EX special, gains a shield. Let's gain shields. More shields! Up the shields, chat! Up the shields! We know how much we need those shields. Up the shields. Alright. What else are we gonna listen to? Oh yeah. Also, exclamation point ZZ Audit, if you guys haven't done so already. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, ZZ Audits are my account reviews. I do them via random raffle. If you guys are subscribed, you guys get 2 tickets. If you guys are regular viewers, you get 1 ticket. It's still free to join, so. If you guys would like an account review for me to audit your guys' accounts, do your DA runs, not do your level 12 Lost Void runs. I will not be doing those. I will not be doing those. No, thank you. 2 combat areas. What the fuck? No! I have to fight the boss with 30%. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. You cocked me. You absolutely cocked me. Oh shit. Oh, wait, actually doable. Hold up.
Ether vision activate. Evasive from it.
Down strategy.
Dodge.
Wide open.
Careful, ambush.
Right on cue.
Oh god.
Behind me. Adjusting for wind. Suppressing fire. Increase firepower.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Down strategy.
Ether vision activate. Suppressing fire.
Not this. Oh, I missed him.
Now you take a shot, adjusting for wind. Target locked. Hang in there, Anby.
The bubble, the first bubble, chat. I got killed by the first bubble. He does like 2 bubble drop things. What I don't even know what to call him, chat. Like fire. He launches fire out the ground. Like I don't know what the what that thing is called. But I didn't time for the first one. You got counterpicked. Yeah, I got counterpicked again. It do be what it do be though.
Stay focused.
Ether vision activate.
Damn. Damn. Oh, please. Show mercy.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Perfect conduit. Out there. Flip the switch.
There we go. Yup. Pop this.
Bullets
Come
are
on.
one with the wind.
I am one with the wind.
Down strategy.
Oh, no. You think I'm gonna deal with that? Hell no.
Hang in there,
It's fine. It's fine. I got revive. I got revive for this exact reason.
Calibrating.
Right on cue.
Oh! I went from 100% HP to 0. Oh! Oh! Someone clip that shit. Someone clip that shit. Holy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can come back from this. It is comebackable.
Tag out.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate. Can't catch me.
Okay.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Yahtzee! Oh, is this intensity 12? Yeah. Yeah, guys, you don't think I'm that bad, right? You guys don't think I'm that bad, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? I'm not that bad. Like, level 12 is very difficult. And now I get extra days. Oh, God bless. Okay, good. Good. Let's just go that. Fuck it. Let's go healing. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna miss these boxes, chat. I'm not missing them. Either do drop. Thank you. And then, how much longer do I have? Up the intensity? I don't like to torture myself with weeklies. Ugh, thank God Soldier's here. Hi! Ultimate, deal extra damage, trigger perfect. This is all squad members anomaly build up? Nah, I'll just do that. Yeah. Do we go coins? How many coins do we have? Okay, yeah, we need coins. We need coins to be able to buy stuff towards the end. Trigger! Wow, that's it. Just give us 1,000 coins and it's just like shoo shoo. Shoo shoo, get out of my hair now. Okay, so the coins didn't matter. Okay, great. Yeah, I didn't have a shop. That's so wonderful. I'm so happy. Increase damage dealt by treble. Okay, sure. It's fine. Sammy's just getting hard counter is the problem. Not anymore, she ain't.
Ether vision activate.
Not anymore, she ain't, gamers.
Increase firepower.
Ow, what the? Hey! Stop hitting Astriel! That's rude.
Right over. Now you pay.
Suppressing fire.
What the hell is that attack? Spot this.
Bullets are one with the wind.
Right on cue. Right over.
Did I impair you? Aw, I impaired him. How cute, chat.
Take the shot.
Oh. Oh.
Target locked.
Sound strategy.
Fire support ready. What you deserve.
Nice. Spot the verse.
Resolve.
We're not gonna need some for a minute, so might as well pop it.
Now you pay.
Adjusting for wind. Suppressing fire.
Uh-oh. Pop burst. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go.
A perfect conduit. Deep.
Oh? Oh, it's one of these things. Wait, can she dodge, Loki? Oh, she can't dodge. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Flip the switch.
You know what? I'm just the goat.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Never punished. Never punished, guys. Never punished. What the fuck is that move?
Take the shot. Increase firepower.
Sound strategy. Now you pay.
Recalibrating. You're cornered.
Okay.
Now suppressing fire.
Right on cue. What you deserve.
Come on. Y'all non-believers. Y'all were non-believers. Wait, I got a tuning calibrator? That's kind of sick. First try. See what happens when I actually get trigger. Whew. There we go. Hey, what's up, pitcher? Hey, welcome in. How's it going? If you guys are on the YouTube side, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do some DA back testing, and then we're gonna run some account reviews. 40, nice. Okay, cool. I need to try some other characters because I think that's what's kind of been like fucking me up a little bit. Because I only run like so few characters, so then I don't get all the cards. I need to like run multiple like things so I get multiple cards. But I should run it at a much like lighter difficulty. Because that difficulty is shit. I hate 12, man. That was so annoying. Defense. No. I'll save that for now. I don't think that's really good though. Okay, so bad. The leader of the raccoon cult, Josh, has finally managed to beat Lost Void. Long-awaited account views is going to be running soon. There'll be a celebration due to the return of our leader. Excuse me, our great leader. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to add that part. Our great leader. It only took an hour. Okay, guys. Hey, man, that shit's tough. The Puppet Theater audience defeating on Ether level 12. Oh, nice. That's cute. All right, great. Sugoi desu ne. Sugoi. Did you see Tuano's latest video? No. I'll react to it for like a second. Oh, this is serious shit.
Today, I found out sorry. That my dog Ellie, who's been such a huge part of my life, in the beginning of this YouTube, she passed away.
Damn. I'm not gonna go through the whole 7 minutes, but hey, shout outs to Tuano, man. You know, pets can be very, like, you know, as much a part of the family, as much a part of your life as any person, right? So yeah, losing a dear, you know, dear loved one, losing a dear friend, you know, a pet who you put so much heart and love into. That's tough, man. That's tough. Hey, shout outs to Tuano. Remind me when I lose my cat, so I really understand it. Yeah. I've never had a pet to the degree of like a dog or a cat like that where I've lost them. I have been very close with like my neighbor's pets because I can never have pets of my own. So when they passed away, I never had like that true one-to-one direct experience, right, with said pet. But obviously, of course, I can empathize with losing such a, you know, a close member of a family, right? Because a pet's a part of the family, right? And just a loved one. So it's always hard to see that. You know, it do be what it do be. Rest in peace, Ellie. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All right. Out of the fields, chat, and back to gaming. All right, cool. All right, why don't we choose the account audit people first? Have them send me account info while I test out some GNDA. Exclamation point ZZZ audit if you guys haven't entered already. The Switch is crazy. I mean, what can you do? Do we stay sad all stream? No. I ain't gonna stay sad all stream. I can empathize with him, but you know, it is what it is, man. That's why I didn't want to do it on stream. What do you mean? That's fine. You know? Because like, if you let something, and again, of course, you know, it's very sad for Toronto, but like, if you let that stuff affect your entire day, that's not the most healthy thing, you know? Kind of a little Josh lesson there. It's not the most healthy thing for you. Alright? Granted, there's a lot of bad things that go out in the world, right? I mean, we want to wish everybody the best, and we want to try to, you know, assist and help as much as we can. But, you know, there's no meaning for me to stay sad or, you know, whatever, you know. Hi, Usa-chan. Hey, I'm looking today, so hope you enjoy stream. Thanks, Usa-chan. Hopefully you had a great weekend. I wasn't really able to catch up with you over the, you know, the past week, so hopefully you've been good. I got you a pretty nasty chess piece on HSR. Hey, let's go. Custoris, unbricking my account. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's choose the account, people. A little less people today, which is kind of nice for the folks who actually want it. So, your boy Crunch. I feel like Crunch has gotten a few already. Sigus has gotten a few. Carmelius. There we go. That's our first one. Carmelius. Carmelius. And Linda on the YouTube side. Hey. Hey, Linda on the YouTube side. If you join our community discords, send me your login information. And we'll get you guys started. Yo, what's up, Praise? Hey, Ray, Carmez, what are you talking about, Ray? You won! You won! We'll go Sigus, Carmelius, Linda. Yeah, Sigus, I'll take yours, I'll take yours. I was re-rolling for Crunch. I was re-rolling for Crunch, because Crunch already got one recently. So Sigus, Carmelius, Linda. Alright. Alright, Linda, if you're here, let me know. If not, then I'll choose a backup when the time comes. So Sigus and Carmelius, you'll go first, and then we'll go Linda right after. Yeah, Linda, join our community Discord, and send me login information if you'd like to join the account audits. Yeah, that's awesome, Linda. Congrats. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That looks really good. Matcha. Matcha, matcha, matcha. I got some matchas. Yo, what's up? Weird, I can't chat on Twitch. Masher, did you refresh your stream maybe? Oh, that's cute. Nice. Hey, that's a cute one. Alright. Alright, compendium. I already did this, no? 3-day Shu. Okay, nice. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. What does Crunch have on you? Because he's won everything, bro. I don't fucking know. That's a great ass question. That's a great question. I don't know, man. Do we go days? I guess we go days, right? And I wanted to test some like ZHU YUAN stuff. Cause like I want to see if my account is ready to ZHU YUAN it up. If this account isn't ready to ZHU YUAN it up, then I have to adjust some stuff. Valve has made around 100 million for players opening Counter-Strike 2K's last month alone. Oh, swag, dude. Also, NKV, I don't know anything about you know, the NHL, bro. over chicken gold record in NHL is the same as LeBron's scoring record, but LeBron did it in arrow while scoring is easier, while chicken did it in scoring is harder. And no one thought anyone's gonna break the record. I have no stake in the game of NHL. I apologize. Hey, hockey's cool. I have no stake in the game. That was meant for you. It kind of is meant for me, but at the same time, I don't know anything about hockey. So, you know, you could say that, oh yeah, he's like the LeBron of hockey. He's the LeBron of baseball, right? Shohei Ohtani's like the LeBron of baseball, you know? Who's the LeBron of soccer right now? I don't know, but you maybe you guys could tell me.
You can share the load, ZHU YUAN. Yep. Huh? Not good enough.
Just leave it to me. An opening.
Face the consequences.
Bullseye. No point running. Taking the shot. Keep up the assault.
Okay, we'll save it for next run. Ah, shit, bro.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Great technique. Yep.
How this?
Here comes the first.
Ow! Stop that.
Hold again.
Stay where you are.
This won't hurt much.
No restrictions.
Oh.
Fire as well. An opening.
Not bad. I could be doing a little bit better. I need to dodge a little bit more. No! She's still in the air! When did Chingy die? Chad, when did Chingy die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No worries, anything. Thanks so much. When did Chingy die, guys? Uh-oh.
You can share the load, ZHU YUAN. Huh? Incoming.
Oh! Really? That staggers me. Oh, if I get staggered like that, I have to dodge cancel. I have to dodge to recover. Okay, noted.
You can share the load, ZHU YUAN. Huh? Yep. Tread carefully.
Yeah, man.
An opening. Bullseye.
No point running.
Taking the shot. Retargeting.
Yep. Yep.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Please, Nicole! Nicole, do something! Anything!
Ready.
I'm crashing out again. I'm crashing out. I'm fucking crashing out again.
Following order. Caught you red-handed.
I didn't kill him again, bro. Bro, why am I so ass?
Watch your
Don't push it
profanity.
too far.
Stay where you are. This won't hurt much. An opening. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Don't get hit.
Yeah, huh? Here?
There we go. That's a little bit better, chat. Ouch.
Taking the shot.
Okay.
Bullseye.
No point running.
An opening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin around.
You can share the love,
Damn.
ZHU YUAN.
A little bit short. Oh my god, they shredded me. Oh my god, they shredded me. When do you end the stream? After we do, because I am gonna be farming a little bit Genshin after this.
Don't worry.
How long does it take her to get into the state, chat? Am I just slow? Am I just fucking slow? Am I just fucking slow that I can't use Nicole's E? Just got triggered. Do I use Shadow Harmony or Shockstar Disco? Jericho, it depends on what you want to achieve. If and also your ceiling of the character. If you have weapon, I would say go Shadow Harmony. That's perfectly fine. And if you don't have weapon, then Shockstar Disco might be a little bit better to make up for the fact of the lack of days throughput rate. So that's kind of the two branches you can go. First off, I gotta stop getting hit. I gotta stop getting hit. I gotta practice a little bit more. I haven't played with Julian in like a fat minute. It takes half a second to gain invulnerability with the EX special. That's why. I should check invulnerability. Mochas? Sorry, what? Yeah, sorry, what? On agents, so you could save them with wide attacks. Invulnerable moves. Iframe stuff. No, it's not even that. Because I know what they are. It's just that, like, they're not always readily available. So I gotta make sure that they are. And then I also gotta make sure, like, let's say on that run, right? When I get 3 hit from the air, I gotta make sure that I'm in Nicole. Because I only did that once out of like the 7 times that they've done that. Also, chat, I need to use the restroom. So maybe once I relieve myself of my bodily fluids, TMI, then I'll be in a better mind state to be able to game. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Holy shit, I've been needing to use the restroom ever since I finished Lost Void. Holy shit. Also, praise DBZ. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Raccoon Platoon. How we doing? All right, let's do some counter views. We're gonna get into ads really quickly, and while we're in the ads, I'll be able to log into the account. So I'll be right back, gamers. And guess what? Yeah, what's up, Jewis? What up? What up? What up, gamers? What up? Let's get out of here and let's log in firstly to Sigus. Yippee, Sigus. All right, let's do it. I'm back. What's up, AV? Hey, I checked HSR Cypher kit, and her kit is something else. She might be Akron Facial best in slot teammate. Are you fucking joking? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at this point. Do I actually pull a Noxa or do I pull Cypher? You gotta choose. You gotta choose for me. I can't be pulling both. She scales from your DPS damage. What am I? Dude, what the fuck, man? What do you want me to do? Which one? A Noxa or Cypher? You gotta choose. You wail and go for both Lamau. Oh my god. I can't, man. I can't. I have Zenless Zone 0. I don't care. I don't care about it, bro. Shit. You go for all of them. Anoxa is better for her to eat. I do have Herta. But I also would really like for my Fei Xiao and my Akron to be hitting like something, you know? Is she better than Jiao Chill? I pre-farm for him. Ooh. Oh, so getting back into HSR was a lie. Just because I'm getting back into HSR doesn't mean I'm going to spend every single dollar that I have on the new character. Hell no. I'm sure ZHU YUAN manual tech. It's a clip I'll send on Discord. I feel like I know which tech you're talking about. Is it where she does a 5 basic into switch during the stun? So she goes chain, cancel, 5 basic, swap into Qing Yi, hit, activate chain again for second chain, ZHU YUAN, and then Nicole. E skill, Nicole, ba ba bao, ult, ba 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 bao. Because that's one of the rotations I've seen. Or is it another? Is it a completely different rotation that I've never seen? It's chain basic 5 in the EX, ult, chain, EX, ult, chain, Nicole. Damn. That's interesting. Yeah, just show me. I feel like you EX and ult? Are you sure? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Just link me video. Just link it here. I don't care. Just link it here. It's fine. Just link it here. That don't really sound right. All right, Sigus. Let's check your account. We're gonna check Trigger and Soldier today, majoritively, since we haven't checked your account since 1.6 started. 75, 150 is great, actually. It's really, really solid there. 22, you got 97 plus 150, 2.7k. Skills, good. You know, I'm okay with 11. It's a DC clip. You motherfucker. Bro, I can't show it without showing the last message that you sent me. And the last message that you sent me was your login stuff. I can't. I'm just gonna watch it and I'll do the play-by-play chat.
No restrictions! Fire it well! You asked for it!
Bro, that's M1! NKV, that's M1. No wonder, bro. That's M1. I saw that fucking bar go from like go from like 2 or 3 to 8. Nah. Doesn't matter. It should still matter because you won't be able to because those last 3 seconds you run out of points. You run out of dick. It's same with Amazon. No, it's not. No way it's not. You run out of dick, bro. You run out of dick for sure. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. It seems like you kind of run out of dick. Hold up. Yeah, I just mashed buttons and it works. That's a really insane M1 though. You get max ult chain with you get to max with ult chain and Nicole. Yeah, but that's not the problem. Once you use up the first 5 and you might get an EX back, it's impossible to, you know, to use up that entire window. I'm like watching it right now. I'm like calculating each number. You can't fully finish that whole stun window with M0. That's not the point. It's still better in the sense that like okay, I'll try it later. I'll prove to you that like the last like 3 seconds of that stun window won't fucking matter at M0 because there's no way that you can refresh and fill it back up like to get one more whole rotation in it. I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible, bro. Anyways, back to the counter review, Sigus. We're looking pretty damn good here, dude. Nice, congrats. This is a great build. I have no qualms with this build. This looks great. I mean, you could roll, you know, maybe 1 or 2 crit rate rolls to be able to get 100%, but you're fine. This looks great. Impact, electro crit rate is fine. Ooh, impact. Okay. I would low key at this point go Shadow Harmony. But we're looking pretty damn good here. 90% with impact. That's amazing. Yeah, that's a lot of days. What can I say? 12? Good. Yeah, dude. Great builds. Good builds. 50, 2K, 190. Box cutter for Harmony, good. Or sorry, Astral Voice, good. Yeah, man, we're doing great. Honestly, there's very little critique with the new character, so you're doing awesome, man. This I'm a little bit coped with, but like, you know, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. $68. You should be going crit damage here, my guy. This should be crit damage. You should be going crit damage here. This is too much. Oh, wait. How about Arena? Okay, I'll check Arena. Sure. Energy, pen, attack. Good. 60. Good. Good. You can max these out if you want, but it's not the biggest deal. It's okay. 70, good. 2.6, 137. It's not bad. Yeah, that's amazing, dude. Yeah, this is a little bit cope, but seems like everything else seems kind of in order to attack. Anomaly, attack, pen, good. Pen, attack, main. Pen, anomaly, attack. Energy, pen, attack. Yeah. What more can you ask for? That's pretty solid. Triple 2-piece? Yeah, triple 2-piece kind of copium. Yeah. Yeah, I would flip these to chaotic metal. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it, though. Yeah. You really want to make use of this additional ability, right? The 30% or Hormone Punk. Yeah, Hormone Punk is great. I agree. Hormone Punk is really, really solid. But the problem is that, like, there are some characters who really like Hormone Punk. I will agree. Haramasa, actually pretty solid with Hormone Punk. GN, of course, pretty solid with Hormone Punk. Evelyn, to some degree. Some degree. There are a lot of characters that can benefit from Hormone Punk. I got Hormone Punk on Ellen. This, ooh, yikes. It's all right. This is really good though. You know, attack. Yeah, you'll take it. You'll take it. Oh, these two are crazy good. What the fuck? 1 attack, 1 crit, 2 crit damage. Damn. Damn. Yeah, these two are god pieces right there. But as far as your GN goes, just because GN's quite relevant now these days, like you're overcapping on crit rate by like 20+%, purely based off of like Nicole and the additional ability alone. So ideally you can run around 40%, aka run crit damage here and then run crit rate. That's probably your best option. Like if you do have a crit damage piece, then I would definitely flip into that first as a priority, which crit rate, attack. Ooh, okay. I mean, this piece wouldn't be that bad. It's I wouldn't be mad about that piece. But yeah, I mean, I understand that you have like 5 rolls, technically 7 rolls in the crit rate here, but if you can run the chaotic metal, that's probably your best bet, because again, paired with Nicole, she goes ballistic.
Officer 148, ZHU YUAN.
All right. Other characters you need me to look at, because let's see your DA. I'm pretty sure you clear DA. Yep, there you go. Trigger, Julia, and Nicole. Nice. Pulchra, Soldier, Caesar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like that. Again, with the ass unit, you want to play around this gimmick, which is basically defensive assisting. Pompeii, you want to chain, but I mean, you're going for the fire ice cop. I don't mind it. Where's your Bernie at? 2.8, 300. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. The bottom I want to say for AP is 300. 1.5. Okay. Okay. I see we're running weeping. Okay, that's fine. Infernal Metal. Low key, I would actually run Swing Jess. I would run Swing Jess. Oh, you want Pen? Yeah, it's okay. Pen ratio is a little bit weaker on the anomaly units. The fire bonuses and attack scale a little bit better. Generally. I run 2 Faithin's Melody. 2 Faithin's Melody is also very, very solid. It is really good, especially for like more budget options. just because you get to build up the anomaly a little bit faster. And if you don't have things like the M1, if you don't have Flamemaker Shaker, right, especially for like Yanagis, if you don't have signature, like that AP will definitely, or sorry, that AM will definitely help out a lot. So, you know, look into those for your secondary 2-piece options. I personally think Infernal Metal is a little bit outdated because you get a little bit more out of those newer sets. Okay. And I know this guy. Yo, what's up? Sorry. How's it going, man? Chat, how's your guys' weekend been? I missed you guys this weekend, huh? I was streaming Saturday, but I didn't. Did I stream Saturday? I didn't stream Saturday because I went out with some friends, and then Sunday I didn't stream either. So oh ho ho. I'm sick. Yikes. Yikes. Doesn't know that they're looking for employment. Same. And talking about employment, chat, now's a great time to get employed. Dexterito. Valkyrie confirmed she was cut from the Minecraft movie, sparking fan speculation. It's tied to her past comments accusing Jason Momoa of mistreating crew. So it's okay. I would much rather not have 30 seconds than be sued, the popular creator said when discussing the topic. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so for the folks who don't know, the comments from Valkyrie and Jason Momoa came from do you see Duke's choke ohm? Bro, like low-key that was a rest. Low-key the ref sold that shit. Low-key the ref sold that shit. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, Houston's a great team. Duke's a really good team. But low-key the ref sold. I'm not gonna say that it was all the ref sold. But low-key the ref sold too. Low-key, it was the rest who sold low-key. Houston went on a 19-3 run in the last 4 minutes. Yeah, like, how many fouls did Duke also have, too? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I'm a huge Duke fan, but I'm looking at basketball. I'm like, bro, it was not in Duke's favor. So, yeah, I do be like that. Any other characters you want to take a look at, Sigis, before we kind of fuck out of here? Because honestly, your account's great. Like the newest units, the double aftershock units, and then the Sambi for your hyper carry. Cinematic. I like it. I like it. You know, like my only points was like, oh, you can min max, and like that's a good praise for the account. So it's good. There you go, Sigis. Yeah, everything's in spick and span. Everything's in the ducks are in their rows. I like that. I like that. I like that account a lot. Good stuff, Sigis. I like. What else we got going on, gamers? We got who's our next winner? Carmelius. Carmelius, did you DM me already? Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. All right, logging in. Hey, copy. Sending 2FA code right now, Carmelius. Please check the email for 6-digit code. That'd be great. Thanks. Oh, what? NKV. Holy shit. Okay, NKV, you actually want it. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. All right, NKV. Ping me your information. I mean, you kind of already did, so unhide your information. Now do my DA. I'll do your DA. Fine. Fine. I'll do your DA. Fine. Thank you so much. Hey, WNKV though. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, brother. Hey, that's all right. I got you, brother. Chat, do you guys have any like good modern looking posters? Because like I've been looking on Instagram, I'm like, bro, I kind of want some posters to fill out the rest of my wall. And then once I do that, I'll be able to show you guys the decorated room in its entirety. But then again, I'm like, you know, because I finished the wall, right? I finished the wall. The great wall. Yes, I finished the wall. And then we are going to get some posters on this side of the wall. And then the room will be finished. This room will look amazing once I clean up this space. Because this space is absolutely atrocious looking. So I'm going to make it look really, really clean. I'm going to clean up because I have a lot of trash. I kind of... Yee, that's a lot of trash. I'm gonna clean this shit up. We're gonna clean everything up and everything's gonna look great. We're gonna make this room great again. Also, chat, check out my Factor peanut butter cup. It's oatmeal raisin peanut butter. This shit is actually goated. This is actually really good. Hold up. Are you EU? We are EU. All right, great. Log in. About to make some high quality products. Yep. That's it. That's it, man. They make breakfasts. They make obviously the lunch and evening meal preps. They have supplements for you as well. All of them, you know, FDA approved, can roll under multiple dietary restrictions. Hey, chat, go check out Factor, man. You need an Alex Lee Sungjin Woo poster. Chat, I want a poster that's not like gaming. I want like either a modern or abstract type of poster. And shit was bomb. Nice, Brody. Yep. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Crunch. I'm crying. What? For this?
Over the last 10 days, the third best players on the team is the GOAT player of the NBA history, LeBron James. We got Kobe of the Ozark. We got Baby Bird. What you gonna do with Luca? Who you gonna put on Luca? Lou Dort? It don't matter. Divorce court, child support, Lou Dort.
Lakers are 5. Child support. God damn. Divorce court, child support, Lou Dort. Lakers are 5. It's always Lakers in 5. This game has got the end. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is TV. This is TV. Classic TV. Also, yo, what's up, Afro? Welcome in, man. Sung Jin Woo is modern, right? No. No, he's anime. That's different. That's different. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Good lord. My POV, chat. My POV. All right. Let's see. We are 57 for Carmelius. Okay. 700,000 in the pockets. Nice.
Take me.
We do not have Trigger, Sambi. That's perfectly fine. No stunners in this comp. Wow. No stunners in this comp is a little bit concerning. No stun, no stun, no stun. We do have Pulchra, which I would, you know, highly suggest you building Pulchra. We do have not Sammy, excuse me. We do have regular Anby somewhat build. Let's go see. 176, okay. Level 50. The Hellfire Gears, that's fine. Impact, good. Electro, crit damage, good. HP and energy regen is good. Yeah. So let's up the basic, let's up the special, let's up the assist, and let's up the chain. Let's get her to at least E to finish off the impact investment. And then if you want to, obviously the attack increases your percentage on days, which is very important for her. E, that's fine. Definitely get him to F. Get this dodge to 12 if you can. New set, good. Shadow Harmony gets you 12%. You don't have the signature. So 12 plus 25 is 92. So you're missing a few bits of crit rate there, but it's not bad. It's a good, you know, it's a great position to be in. I think you're in a solid position so far. Me personally, I would flip this to crit rate. I'll go crit rate here. I'll go Woodpecker because 92 plus 8% is 100%. So if this was just the same pieces, but with Woodpecker, boom, you have 100%. And you're able to, you know, invest into crit damage and still whatnot. This is really good though. Crit damage, you know, very hard to replicate, but if you would like to, that's how it improve the Haramasa. We're going for Astral Voice, and now with Sokaku in particular, you don't actually put the Astral Voice on her. You put it on Lycon. But yeah, so yeah, no worries, Juice. We have Eve. We do have Eve, yes. What I would do is I would go for Freedom Blues. We have Miyabi, yes, yeah. So if you wanted to go mono ice team, Sokaku actually does really solid with Freedom Blues being like a pseudo on-field, like, you know, burst ice applier. You run Anomaly Mastery, ice and attack. You run AP in the substat, attack in the substat, and just start whacking things. Whack. And she's able to build up that disorder alongside Lycon switching in every now and then to proc Astral Voice. So that's kind of been the new meta for mono ice. And you know, with accordance in partnership with Miyabi, that'd be really good. And you have the M2, which is amazing, by the way. So then 12. Good. I like to see that. So yeah, with those people giving you ice down, giving you your attack buffs, you know, you can flex the Ashley out to another spot. So I personally think that would be a really good, you know, use of your ice units, especially since you don't have too many stunners. You know, we do have Caesar King, so you know that is an option. Let's take a look at your pairing here. 12, 6, good. Energy, attack with the Bashful Demon, 3.440. I love that. That's perfect. Evelyn, 3.2, 66 plus the 25 gets you 91 plus. Never mind, that's it. So you only have 91 crit rate, but you do have 157 crit damage, which is solid. I like that. Just pure stats. We love attack gets increased. Yep. Good. Nothing much to complain here. I mean, you could level up some stuff, but then, you know, by using a oh shit, wrong one. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're kind of capped here because you only have the budget option, but this is a really good build, so no complaints. Yeah, 3 an attack. Damn. Okay, you know what, we'll take 4 AP. Good. Fang Metal, Anomaly Mastery, Physical Anomaly plus attack. A little unfortunate on those rolls, but you know, you'll be fine with that. 25 on a 400. That's really solid. And then you also get extra AP from inflicting attribute anomaly, right? So damn, that's pretty good. Pretty dang good. No complaints. 166 budget. Yeah, we're running Hellfire Gears. Okay, that's fine. You get the impact, right? So just level up so you get a little bit more impact. You should be able to get what, 16, 18? Impact, attack. That's fine. I would run physical, but you know, again, that's mainly up to duty farming. Yeah. All right, solid though. Yeah, just level up some of your weapons. I saw some, not my escape, some cores missing, so please level up the cores. And then once you level the cores, you shouldn't be gated on any content. You have 9 stars, right? Yeah, perfect. All right, chill. Did you want me to look at anything in particular, Carmelius? Check the Bernice. Okay. If I get lucky, it's lighter for Eve and the core goes to Harmasa. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah.
You want a glass of nitro, please?
Okay. This is a little bit cope, but if it's your best one, then you know that's fine. Energy regen. She does gain. There's a very stark lack of anomaly mastery. Which I'm not the happiest about. Even with the afterburn fire anomaly buildup, that's really solid, of course, but it's still probably. Energy regen's fine. Pen is also fine, but I would probably go with the new Faith and Faith and Melody. After I get Vivian, I'll try and go for lighter to complete my Evelyn team. There you go, Dark Knight. Hey, that's a solid plan. Did you say Stark? Tony Stark? Tony Stark? They built this? With a bunch of scraps? That peanut butter cup is great, chat. I refrigerator for rain for it? You can. If you're running pen ratio though, this is fine, man. This is fine. Because 8 seconds is good enough for Bernice to come back around and use EX. Like 10 to 12 seconds. So you're fine with Fusion Compiler, but get off the Puffer Electro. IMO. And run like Faith and Harmony. I keep saying Faith and Harmony. Fuck me. Faith and Melody. Your next line is IMO. I don't know how to JoJo post chat. Yeah. That's only 20% of my life for M6 W5 Caesar. Jesus. What the hell is this? And Kevin, you didn't even redeem shit. What is this? No way, 10-year-old made it. It's so good. She's so talented. I'll listen to it offline. I can't listen to this. This will definitely get strict. It seems cool though. It goes hard. Composers killed it. Wow, people are hyped about that one. Send it to me in Discord. Yeah, it's DMCA, 100%. Because that's like a sole YouTube video. Yeah, it's DMCA. More than likely. Wow, look at that piece. 3 anomaly. Alright, that's about it. But no qualms with the account. Yeah, it's just about, you know, making some micro adjustments. You know, spending the week to finish up core level farming. Then you're good. Just remember that you can use batteries for core level farming, so make sure you do that. It's gonna be really good for you. So And you have 3. Oh, I need to do my own shit. Yeah, you have 3 here, and then you can always use battery after that. So, check Grace. She's placeholder for Vivian.
We fighting? Take me.
Grace.
Technical matters.
Nice. Nice. Not so nice, but it's a start. Not so nice, but it's a start. Not so nice, but it's a start. I don't know if she uses energy regen. I think she's going to be a little bit more on field than Bernice, such that she doesn't need energy regen. I don't know. Oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry. We capped the account reviews already. For today, at least. We'll do some more tomorrow. What's better for lighter, Kaleda's engine or Fossil? Lighter? I mean, Fossil's really damn good. Depends on the enemy. Because some are okay with like getting the backlog after the EX special, or some like are a little bit more easy to hit. So Fossil is better. So her set is plus Anomaly Mastery, so she sure wants AM on slot 6. I agree. I stress wasn't sure if I did it wrong earlier. No, you're fine, sorry. Either element doesn't seem really into deal damage, but more into debuff. I don't know the specifics. I'm sure that you guys looked at the leaks. I don't know the specifics just yet. Next week I'll be able to tell you guys. When is Caesar King getting a rerun? I could not tell you, brother. I could not tell you that one. But yeah, I personally think that this is going to be the, you know, AM, Ether, AP is probably going to be the best. You can go AM, attack, AP. That probably works decently well as well. But considering, you know, previous anomaly characters, you generally probably just want to run the Ether bonus or the elemental bonus just because you get so much attack and other supplemental pieces such that all you need to really focus on past that is just increasing your elemental damage bonus. So, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, welcome in. But is Vivian, is this Vivian a damage dealer? And she might need AP. I mean, she has AP, so she has AP here, so I'm not worried. This is a solid start to the build. I would genuinely look for AP, or sorry, AM on 6. That's a Raccoon Nation. Hey. That's what I would do. IMO. But again, yeah. But yeah, everything seems pretty much in order. The last person we have is Linda. Yes, I don't know if Linda wants an account review. If Linda, if you actually wanted an account review, please message me on Discord. If not, then we're gonna move straight to Mo, aka NKV. Like either planning on running with M2 Miyabi. I don't know who to run in the 3rd slot yet. I mean, you could always run lighter. Oh wait, no, you can't. I mean, Miyabi. Nicole probably would be the 3rd now. What does physical do now? Not much. Not much. I did DM. What's your username, Linda? What's the username? Okay. There we go. I found you. All right, thank you. Can you also give me region? And I'm gonna ask for a 6-digit code, as this is the first time we're logging into your account. So there's a 2FA that I need to pass. So go to the email. I'm gonna send you a 6-digit code. Asher and Nicole are with Eve until I get lighter. I'll use Kaleda then. No. But yeah. Like, you get the point. You get the point. Yeah, not having stuns kind of sucks. So let's get you a stun. Let's get you a stun, Carmelius. There you go. There you go. All right. We're gonna do one more count review here. We're gonna do NKV's DA run, and then we're gonna start Trigger Story. Oh, I'm so excited. Trigger Story. Chat, don't spoil it, but out of 5, 5 being the best, how good is Trigger Story, you guys, in your estimations? How do you guys like it? Is it good? Is it bad? Bro, you're gonna cry? Shit, man. Yeah, man. 7 to 8? Flex. I said out of 5. So 7 out of 8? Oh, sorry, 7 to 8? Mm-hmm. 4.5, nice. Mr. Blue, yo, what's up? And Princey, hello, how's it going? Nice, guys. Also, welcome in. If I didn't say hi to you guys earlier, you know, the YouTube side, I try to read your guys' chats as much as possible, just because, again, I know Twitch is the main platform that I focus on, but hey, it's YouTube still. I really want to grow with you guys. So I would love for you guys to come in every stream today, or sorry, this week we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a maybe, depending on if I finish my video. If I don't finish my video, no Wednesday stream, because I give myself an ultimatum. I will only stream 4 days this week unless I finish my videos. So Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Why is Evelyn so hard to play? Sunday. I'll show you why she's amazingly fun to play. She's difficult in the sense that, like, creating combos for her is definitely, you know, the setup is tough. To pull it off is a little bit tough, but it's so much fun. It's very rewarding. I love Evelyn. Great character. One of my favorite characters personally. But Sunday, welcome in, man. Okay. Did we get the message? I don't think I got it, bro. Oh, I got it now. There he goes. Oh, cool. But yeah, welcome in. If you guys are relatively new, please introduce yourselves. My name's Josh. You can just call me Josh. Jshoea is the username, but just call me Josh. Hopefully you guys are having a great Monday. Yeah. Yippee. A great Monday stream, chat. A great Monday stream with a great chat. Also, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. We have a couple of stuff going on in there in the next couple of, you know, weeks that you guys want to participate in. Alright. 7 out of 8. Out of 5, it's a perfect movie. Wow. Okay, perfect movie.
Only the brave will.
No DPS. No support. No stun. No anomaly. DPS. Standards. That's fine. No electric character. That means you still have Sammy, though. We do have Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay. Curious. Let's go check out your DPSs first, because I'm a little bit more worried about the DPSs. This is not looking too soon. Why doesn't Factor work? Give me a sec. Let me turn on and off the bot. Stream elements. The bot's buggy. The bot be bugging today, chat. Give me a sec. I watched Az and Age play it. Both of them got by the feels. Nice. Nice. I'll be stone cold. I don't know how to turn on and off stream elements bot. Low Kizzy. Hey Josh, what do you feel about Triggy? Twiggy, maybe. I don't know what characters does she synergize. Oh, sorry, no, you are talking about Trigger. How many and which characters does she synergize with besides Sammy? And is she worth it a pull or necessary? Rio, that's like 3 questions that I answer in my Trigger guide. So you should go watch the Trigger guide. Go watch the Trigger guide on YouTube. And that's way too many questions. TLDR, good, a lot. She's worth the pull. That's all I'll say. I don't know how to turn on and off the bot, so it's gotta cope. I will help you guys out laters with the bot. The bot doesn't seem to be very happy with us right now. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Nuke the bot. Nuke it! The agents are a work in progress. No, that's okay, Linda. Yep, that's fine. No biggie, Linda. No biggie. No biggie. All right. Let's take a look at some of the units that have been built, though. We are running Branch and Blade Song. Are we running AM? Okay, we are running the AM build. And the AM build is quite interesting. You go M2 as well, which adds a lot of damage. So I can see why you're into this style of build. It's really, really strong. It definitely is an alternate option versus the more conventional builds, and you know, in particular when it comes to Anomaly, it really does help her out, synergize with some of the other characters that also use Anomaly as well. So it's, you know, cutting no slack here. This is pretty solid. Take it. We'll take it. 270, 70. If you had the weapon, imagine if you had the weapon, then you'd be running like 90 some crit rates. That'd be kind of crazy. And your crit damage obviously increases with free shatter, yada yada yada, XYZ. Damage increases from Gilded Bloom, and you get, of course, crit rate 12%. So that's a lot of stats. You should try Haru B&B. Bro, did you set me up with Haru B&B on your account? I swear to fucking God. I can barely run regular Haramasa as is, brother. Okay? What are we running here? M6, good. 150, 250, 3K. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, that's why. Okay. Yeah, no physical. That's fine. You run the Freedom Blues, which is a good slot in for her. That's great. Running 4 Swing Jazz. At this point, Loki, you can run Astro Voice for her. But, you know, if you don't want to build into it, that's perfectly fine. I do notice that, you know, every so often our characters might not have like one thing, and then you know, let's say Bernice doesn't have weapon. Some characters don't have drive disc built. Some characters don't have skills invested into. I mean, the majority of your top end characters do, but you know, back down here towards the end where I feel like this is where you're kind of missing out on a lot of stuff, Linda. But other than that, your characters are relatively strong and you have a great box. Just that we need to make sure that we spend at least a week to make sure we round out some of the stuff here, especially for like a Bernice. Like, there's no reason why we should have a level 20 W engine, right? So, yeah, just spend 1 week. Be like, hey, I need to spend this 1 week, correct all the stuff that I already have, and then I could start planning for the stuff that I want to build into, and then future stuff. Because right now, if we don't account for those things, our characters are a little bit shafted on their potential. Still, they're very strong, right? Your Miyabi's still strong, right? Great stats. 2.4 is a little bit low, but at least you were nice, right? Yeah, okay. Again, fix characters first, then work on the stuff that you want to work on, and then future stuff. Go from there. But solid box. Let me see your DA runs real quick. I don't know if I could do your DA run today. We do got 6, which is not bad. 17. It's actually pretty solid. Sokaku. What's your Sokaku running?
Only the brave will live.
Oh.
Is it work?
Wait a minute.
Is food included?
Okay. Wait a minute. It's crazy. It's a crazy Sokaku. Attack, attack, attack. Nice. If anything, run AM here. To be able to get disorders faster. A lot of people have been starting to run AM, and I agree with them. I think AM on a mono ice, especially since the only character realistically that you really want to pair with is her. I mean, you do have Ellen Joe, but I feel like there are more options now these days instead of Sokaku. Just because, yeah, it's kind of copium. on Joe and Sokaku. Like, before, when we were running Ellen Joe, Lycon, Sokaku, it was the best team because that's the best option we had, right? Now we have a little bit better synergies with these other characters, and in particular, like Ellen Joe, one of her best stunners, just so happens to be Trigger, right? So there are more options now to be able to flex into different stuff than what we had before, and then Sokaku can go into a role that befits her as of the current meta, which is her synergy with being able to apply ice for a Miyabi. So, and we have Huge coming, who's ice also, exactly. And I've no doubt that Sokaku will also more than likely want to build up, you know, Shatter and ice anomalies with Huge ass, right? With Huge Vlad. So, you know, not a bad box overall. Just one or two things I would tinker around now. And if you have any questions, Linda, please feel free to ask. Come back to the stream and ask, or just reference the stream back again in the VOD. Also, yo, what's up, Moz? Welcome in, man. I see you sneak in here. What's up, dude? How's it going? Rhinoceros, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Welcome in, dude. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We'll do NKV's DA and then we'll get the hell out of here. We'll start Trigger Story Quest. That was the wrong button. But while I'm here also, make sure you guys consider subscribing to the channel. I would love for you guys to individually subscribe. My goal is to get 100 individual subs. Gift subs are obviously very much welcomed. And again, this also applies to those who can afford and those who would love to support the stream monetarily. By no means do I ask you guys to, but if you guys feel inclined and would love to subscribe, get some amazing emotes, I would love for you guys to individually subscribe to the channel, because I'm trying to get 100 individual subs. That also doesn't include Prime, which is kind of shitty, but it is what it is. And by which we can get a 60-40 split by being a part of the Partner Plus program on Twitch. So that means I get more money from Twitch per the subs and the donos and the bits and stuff that you guys gift towards the stream. That can go back to us. So, yeah. All right. NKV. Last account review. Also, welcome into Vaz. Hey, good afternoon. How long are you going for today? Because the story goes a bit longer than others. Yeah, I'm going for like a couple hours. I still got like 2 or 3 hours in me. So, like, we should be fine. I think 2 hours is a good enough time. Yeah, and I won't be done in 2 hours, so I should be good. Right, chat? 2 hours. 2 hours is fine, right? There's no way it goes over 2 hours. Do gift subs count out of curiosity? No, it has to be individual subs. So like you guys subscribing yourselves, which is why it's so difficult, because we have like over 200 gift subs. That's not the problem. You know, I'm so freaking grateful to everybody who gifts subs and, you know, helps to donate to those who can't get subs. But this is a challenge for us to individually get subs, which is a lot more difficult because I know not everybody has the funds. So, you know, again, I want to be respectful of that, but also I think it's a really, really cool challenge. And I think we have the size and we have the community to be able to do it. Lol, you're saying I'm the problem. That's right, you are the problem. Yeah, you're gifting people subs so they can't sub themselves. I do appreciate it, NKB. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, guys. Again, this is, you know, this comes from a privileged position, right? And I don't want you guys to like get it twisted that like I'm begging for subs or like that I need you guys to do anything. But you know, it's a fun goal that I want to reach, so I can get Partner Plus with you guys. So I think this month we can start that uphill trek to be able to get 100 individual subs. I think that'd be great for the community. So, all right, buddy. If I remember correctly, people say the trigger quest is 3 to 4 hours. What the fuck? Mirrornet.
Eradicate all evil. Huh? Is something the matter?
Okay.
Officer 148, ZHU YUAN.
Any case to solve?
Okay.
Let me need something? My services are expensive.
Oh? Is Bernice's stuff? Oh? Yeah, let's go. We're fine. We just need to find the energy regen. Yanagi, what the fuck? Electric. Attack is fine. I would run attack. Do we have ether? Please tell me I have ether. Do we have ether, bro? Do not have ether. Okay, we'll just replace it for now. We're not using Yanagi in this run, anyways. Attack. Do we run AP here? Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's bricked. But I'm not gonna say it's bricked, but okay. Man, what the? Let's put electric. No, I can flip around the disc however I want in DA. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of DA. I can flip it around however I want. Okay, so the fucking you were telling me to go 5 basic, E ult into Nicole? I'll try it out. Here, watch this. Watch this. You definitely 9-star? Yeah, I can definitely 9-star. Yeah. This is not an issue where like I can't 9-star. It's just that I also want to go back to the look at the clip. No, I did look at the fucking clip. I did look at the clip. Mouse and keyboard. I also gotta hold up. Special skill for. And then you go manual, correct? Manual. Okay, great. Yeah, that's all I need. Okay, I got it.
Don't push it too far. Yeah.
Here comes a big one. Taking the shot.
Not hooligans.
Bullseye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh, I don't have ult. That's why. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck. I don't have ult. Oh, no, I don't. I totally forgot. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I was so fixated. I was so fixated. I got it. No, don't worry. No, I was fixated.
You can cheer them out, ZHU YUAN. Huh?
That's my bad. You know, I'll take that one. That was a warm up. Man, you're... Really, huh?
Stay where you are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You asked for it. Taking the shot.
Yes, right. 1, 2,
Keep
3,
up the
4,
assault.
5.
Don't
Yeah.
take it too far.
Okay. That seems very reasonable.
Here comes the burst.
Yeah, it's an all cancel. Yeah. I got you on that.
Bullseye. Don't even
I don't have
try.
EX, so I have to use ult here.
The pleasure's all yours.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
An opening.
Not a bad run.
Incoming!
Taking the shot.
You can share the load, ZHU YUAN.
Also, hi, Ms. Hawaii. Welcome in. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Stay where you are.
You asked for it.
An opening. Damn, it's recovering.
Backup's here. Caught you red-handed.
They're pretty good.
What's this? Right back at ya. Yep.
Oh, shit. We're so out of time. Wait. Am I just that bad?
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much.
Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
I'm just that bad, chat. That's crazy. I've got a question. No, she's not worth. She does not worth the pull for an account with no Eve, Ellen, and Sammy like mine. Man, yeah, those are some of the better options. Yeah, you're right. If you want, yeah. I didn't check the. Oh, you're right. I didn't check Juyen, huh? Why they're so dry? That's a great ass question.
This is the path I follow.
That's a great question. Let me see this.
Is something the matter?
Oh, she's overcapped. No. No wonder. Should I just go Brimstone? Because I would have the attack. Yeah, it's got my June's cope. I know. No, you're fine. It was just the wrong weapon. No wonder our damage was so shallow. Okay, I think if I run the Brimstone, I'm fine, no? Yeah. I think Brimstone is just the best. Dude, yeah, you're fine. Okay, we're just running the wrong Genshin. No wonder we were doing that much damage. Like, I felt like the run was fine. IMO. The run felt pretty decent. It's just that we didn't get that much. Okay, buddy. You're killing me out here, Smalls. What the fuck are we doing here? Defense, crit rates. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not getting streamer notice, or I would have been here sooner. Mr. White, do you have manual turned on? Also, ooh, that's fine. It's not the worst in the world. I would strangle you, but
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs
it's
are
fine.
here.
Eradicate all evil. Officer 148,
And you need something? Good choice.
Okay. Alright, let's try this. We should be able to do a little bit more damage. I think, you know, getting out of the 16k should be easy. Also, Jshoea. Hey.
taking the shot. Stay where you are.
The pleasure's all yours.
An opening.
You can share the load, ZHU YUAN. Following orders. Huh? Yeah, here comes
Okay.
the burst.
No, come on, Nicole. Fuck out of here, bro. Dude, am I just like fucking boomer that I can't hit that shit, man?
Face the consequences.
I feel so boomer for not being able to hit that.
Bullseye. Suppressor K22.
There we go. There's a
Maximum
cancel.
firepower. You asked for it. Taking the shot.
Time to close.
Oh, fucking wrong character. I should proceed. Fuck me.
Stay on guard. It's not over.
Damn, I could have been in the last 5 there, actually. That would have been nice.
Hold again.
Okay, we're actually doing a lot better. Look at our score. So much better.
Don't push it too far. Face the consequences.
Stay where you are.
Okay.
The pleasure's all yours.
Taking the shot.
How this?
Is served.
Okay. How do you do the sit down for Nicole? You do it via doing directional inputs when you're holding down the E. Yeah.
An opening.
No, 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 please.
Just leave it to me. Bye-bye, sucker.
Okay, I kind of panicked there a little bit. It's a bit cope.
Bullseye. No restrictions. Fire it well.
You asked for it.
Taking the shot.
Did I do it? Also, yo, NKV, nice, dude. Oh. if I didn't freak out, I would have got it. I fucking freaked out. Fuck me. I freaked out because I got hit. If I didn't get hit there, I could have got the last few hits in the stun. That's crazy. That is actually so. Ah, that's so cool, bro. Is that good? That's it's all right. That's on me. That's on me though. That run is definitely on me. Okay, you could run. What's Hormaz on?
Go ask my
Oh my boy on. 20, 25 plus 20 yuan. 84 crit rate, my dog. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Ramiyabi? Not on this guy. I mean, Ramiyabi Caesar. Not a bad option. You have Arena? Bro. Grade build? No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you do have Reno. What? Where's she? Where's she at? It's either I'm stupid or I'm blind. Oh, it only shows you the it doesn't show you the characters you don't have. I'm an idiot. Does that really work on horror? Yeah. The hormone punk is actually really good. Okay, yep. We're kind of bricked here, low key. And come on, man. Come on, NKV. Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? If I had Anby, it would work. But we don't have Anby. So we might have to run
This is the path I follow.
Need something?
a Miyabi team. Which is fine,
This is the path I follow.
but the problem is that you built your Miyabi around working with Evelyn. Which can work prospectively.
I'm here, so we're good.
I think we run this weird ass comp.
Number 1 Guna reward.
Right, Flamemaker Shaker and M0. Okay, I'll bite and go into this for now. Yeah. Wait, AP attack. You have fire. You do not have fire. I want to see you dance with triple Ambi, Sambi, and Soldier. Yeah, I would love that. If anybody has like an account that has all 3 of them built, that'd be great. Also, thank you so much, Miss White, for the 100 biddies. Gunnar Award. Anybody want to get us a high train? Can we get the golden Kappa chat?
Let's fire it up. Sure.
Okay. I'm not a big fan of Red Marcus, but fuck it. We out here. Okay. I'm freeing my fire? Fuck. That's fine. It's whatever. She gets hit by that? Like the last frame, though. It's unfortunate.
There it is.
It's over. Can't touch me. Whoa, that's scary.
Okay, weird start to that, but that's fine.
The cold is silent. I swear
Frostburn,
on my
like
blade.
this. Perfect. Pop this.
Party is just getting started.
Nice, disorder. Oh!
I put my honor.
I tried to fin as much as possible in that stun window.
Time to heat things up. Shoot. Hut.
Shatter, nice.
Not bad, not bad.
What? I missed that window? That's a dagger.
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Hey, let's have some fun. There's no time to lose. Victory.
Okay.
The only option.
Oh, come on. The Frostburn didn't come.
We gotta use a You're done. Scatter.
Okay.
You're done.
Oh, why did I do that, chat? There we go.
Shadowless blade.
That's one way to do it.
The cold is silent. This party is just getting
That's the range Jewess.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Pop this when he's done.
Unstoppable!
She's got not to get the bonus. Yep. I fucked up a little bit on the stun windows, but you know, for me, not like, cause I rarely run Miyabi Bernese teams. Like, I don't have, like, in theory, I know how it should work, but in practice, I have zero practice with this team. So like, I gotta like legit play it by ear. I made a boo-boo on HSR, I did a single pull by accident, and now you have my day. What? That isn't a April Fool's joke, right? I'm kidding. Calm. Calm. I was like, calm shit. I've been so devastated. Look at my face. The terror. The terror when I read that out loud. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess. Also, thank you, King Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? King Hunter, huh? Oh, we don't have lighter for this one. Why not just use Caesar King? Am I a fucking moron? Am I a fucking moron? I totally forgot. We needed lighter for this run. Not lighter on the first one. I could have used Caesar King.
Only the brave will win.
I wonder if this works. Level 33 trigger trust. Ah, you're right. You're so right, dude. You are so right. Oh, I forgot that this Evelyn is not built properly. This Evelyn's built with branch and blade song. Do I switch Hormone Punk? Okay, low key. Watch this shit. Watch my line, chat. Watch my line, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. We're actually bricked here. Attack. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. This should work, right? Oh no. Oh no. Thanks. Use Yanagi with Miyabi has electric weakness. Yeah, I should have used that. You're right.
Relax. You're in good hands.
Yeah. It's like straight donut wall from me. It's because I'm playing and then I read when I'm not playing. So when you put messages while I'm playing, trying to backseat it, I can't read it because it's impossible to read.
Not even close. Heads up. Now.
It's about the ult here.
Ends with me. Countering.
Okay. Oh shit. You know what that can I oh too late. Come on now.
Who do you need?
What did I just do? Can you ult? Oh, you can't. Okay. Different line, but it'll work.
Nothing breaches my defense. Victory's mine.
Never mind.
Don't
What an interaction.
cross the line.
Interesting.
The threat is still active.
That's impressive. That was impressively terrible. I don't know what happened with the oh, it's because I used wait, how did I not get the third chain there? I'm a little bit confused, Licky.
Heads up. That was smooth.
A little bit confusion.
Removing threat. Don't even try. Countering. Final one.
No! Ah, I held it. I'm an idiot.
Weaklings! Halt! Not one step further! Nothing breaches my defense.
Damn. I couldn't even get in an actual stun rotation. That is insane. No male quantum characters in HSR. They're all females.
Congrats, you've made it halfway through another day.
Okay.
Haven't subscribed by this point.
Very simply, I know you're too lazy to do it yourself, but flip lighter into that comp, actually make it work. Flip Caesar into this comp, it actually works. And I made some bad business decisions by flipping those two together. Putting, you know, this in this comp, and then, you know, having to put Caesar in this comp. And then this, if I didn't freak out, I would have gotten 20k. That is unfortunate. This is what happens when I don't warm up, chat. And technically I did warm up. That's why I was trying to run the GN comp. But we didn't have the weapon. Made my day by using Caesar. Caesar was so bad. Caesar doesn't have her engine.
Eradicate all evil. We fighting? Take me.
I should have checked that. I should have checked that.
Only the brave will.
Yeah, I definitely should have checked that. Low key, that's also on me. I should have checked that. I checked every other character. I should have checked that. What the fuck is that, Bill? Don't ask me, Praise. Don't ask me. It's doable though. It's, you know, it's very clearly doable. I cleared 3 stars with Evan, Nicole, Lucy with Soldier Engine on Evelyn. That's a great comp. That's a great comp, Isaac. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah. Guide maker here, by the way. Okay, guide maker doesn't mean I make the character builds, okay, buddy? Okay, buckaroo. All right, you want me to do it with my own DA? I'll do it with my own DA. Hold up, give me a sec. All right, I need to prove myself now. Okay, now it's more pride. Okay, now I just gotta prove myself. Run it back. Run it fucking back. Run it back. Now I gotta prove myself. All these doubters in the chat.
Red scarf.
I gotta prove myself now.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Where's? Oh, there she is. I forgot she has skin.
I'm here. Don't do it.
Now I gotta prove myself. Excuse me. Use the same team? I'm not using Caesar. Fuck Caesar. I was like, yo, what's up, Kenyon? What can I do?
Heads up. So. That was
Gotcha now.
Okay.
countering. Precision strike. Nothing breaches my defense.
We fight together.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is.
This together will compose a miracle. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Nice.
Heads up.
Gotcha now.
Let's pop this. Let's not let him go into that mode.
Nothing breaches my defense. Removing threat. Don't cross the
There it is.
Your
this?
journey ends with me. Don't stop. Take down the target.
I should be able to do that.
Neutralizing the threat. Countering.
Okay, nice. Using that up.
Gotcha now.
Heads up.
Okay,
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
nice.
There it is.
Okay.
Is the rhythm of life. Nothing breaches my defense.
My time to shine.
Don't cross the line.
Not a bad score.
The best defense.
Ah, not the greatest score. Not a bad score though.
Make way for the
Not a bad
undefeated
score.
champion.
Ooh, armpit. I could have been a little bit cleaner with maybe putting in, like, I think I should have put in more chains. Like if I put in 1 or 2 more chains, I could have got at least like 45 or 46. But you know, 44 is not bad. It's not a bad run. I'm just surprised that Lighter was doing, you know, was being a lot more effective. Also, hi Laurelyn, welcome in. How we doing? I was just surprised that Lighter was kind of giving it to Pompeii a little bit. And also, welcome back, gamers. How we all doing? How we all doing? Yeah. Final score from that run was 44K. If you guys didn't catch like the tail end of the run. My Caesar is fine. I'm sure she is. I don't know what you mean. Of course. As soon as I get Caesar, I'm done with life. No goals left in life. Really? Really? There's no other character. No other character that you're interested in or even remotely like, oh yeah, they'd be kind of fun to build. Yeah? Oh, no, right. Hey, man. Also, Player's Spade. Oh, sorry. Player's Spade. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Type 1 in chat if you guys caught the latest Proxy Podcast episode. All right? You guys get brownie points. Type 1 if you guys caught, saw, watched the latest Proxy Podcast episode. The one with Zikadla. All right, it's 2. I actually have to start it or else I won't end today. Not yet? Oh, well. Well, Player Spade. You won't be disappointed. This latest one was super fun. And we actually got to talk with Zikala about her and her experience meeting Da Wei. It's crazy. Don't matter, he doesn't praise us anyways. No, because you guys have praise kinks. Why would I feed into that? That sounds that's irresponsible on my part. I watched it live. Sarbomb, watch it again. Watch it again. Yeah, watch it again for the YouTube video. Yeah, watch it again. Watch it again. He did the other day though, and he never said it again. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. Wait, fuck, it's the one I want to check. I need it, Armis. Yo. Yo, brother. Yo. Wait a minute, guys. And then on Spotify, rate us 5 stars, chat. Follow us on Spotify, please. Please, 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 please. And sub. Factuals, factuals, factuals. See, NKV gets it. NKV gets it. Even though I can't do their DA runs, NKV gets it, man.
My blade is already. There's no time to lose. You should move.
Oh shit.
Unstoppable.
Ah, no. Ow.
It's over. You're done.
Nice. All right. Talking about dinner, I should get lunch right before we start Trigger Story. I should get lunch before we start Trigger Story, chat. What should I have for lunch today? Chicken? I got Factor, so I can either get chicken, I have a potato hash, I think I have salmon, and then I don't know what the other ones are. I got 6 bowls yesterday, so.
Don't get hit. I'm unstoppable.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Weakling. There's no time to lose.
It's gonna be a 6-hour stream. Hey, right now we're at, oh god, we're at 4 hours. Okay, how the fuck do I get the 4-hour stream, chat? Do I yap that much, bro? Do I yap that much? How do we get 4 hours already? Fuck. Chat, how do people go like 4-hour streams and like it feels so filled? Because you're having fun? I mean, we're having fun, chat. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun.
It's over. Tough luck. There's no time to lose. You should move.
Ouch. Okay.
Now's our chance. My blade is already sheathed.
Nice. There we go. Those are the best streams. My top 3 women in ZZZ are Caesar, Miyabi, Caesar, ZHU. Sorry, what? Josh, you're close enough? Send me one of your meals. No, you can get it yourself. I'll help you get some if you really want. I'll message you. If you're already in the States, I can help you get some. Like genuinely, if you want. The bot's down right now, Nova Clouds. Stream Elements is down right now. I don't know how to turn it back on. I'm in the States? Okay, I'll message you, Miss Hawaii. I'll message you. I'll get you some. Yep, chat. Don't say I don't do anything for y'all. Alright? Sounds sketchy, man? No, it's not sketchy. It's actually one of the sponsors of the stream. Player Spade. And yeah. They love to sponsor us. We love Factor meals. And they are chat and mod approved. And approved by me too. We'll heat some up later, right before we do the story, which is right now, actually. Just Spade's fine? Alright, for show, Spade. For show. I'm at 500k, okay. Yeah, I should be able to level up my stuff pretty soon. I'm just pretty solid. What the fuck? Oh. My ADHD won't let me, won't let me unsee it. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go heat up that food right now. I'll be right back. But you'll forget. Ping me. Ping me. Ping me. Like, genuinely though, ping me on Discord, and then I'll check it after stream, because I will actually forget, so. No, you're right, you're right, you know, you're right. We won. Yo, what's up, Rogue Beatty? What the fuck, Rogue Beatty? You come out of fucking lurking and hiding, you just come to stream, and this is what you comment on? It's crazy. It's crazy. You don't even say hi to me. You don't even say hi to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy now. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. Chat, today's meal is the smoked Gouda and bacon shredded chicken. As you can see, they have all the nutrition facts there. They tell you what's in it, why they put the stuff in it. It's pretty dang good. Yeah. They tell you how to heat it up. It's smoked Gouda and bacon shredded chicken with roasted green beans and pearl onions. That's pretty dang good. Chat, what's the bet on Josh not finishing Trigger Quest today? Nah, I got it. Bro, I got it. Yo, tap in. I got it. All right? Chat, if I don't finish it today, I'll give you guys 10 subs. If we get to the end, quote unquote, and I can't finish it, or if we get to end the stream and I can't finish it, I'll give you guys 10 subs. All right? I'll give you guys 10 subs. If I do finish it, you got a Prime sub. All right? So who's your favorite character, chat? Mine's clear as day. Check DC for DA. I got you. My favorite, probably Evelyn. It's probably Evelyn. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So if you finish it before 6 hour stream time is up, yes. Yeah, so right now we're at 350. So before the 6 hour mark. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't, I'll give 10 subs. All right, tap in. Yep. I need to know how Jian Chingy compares to Jian Sugar. Jian Sugar is actually really solid. A little bit, a lot more solid than I initially had thought. However, it's a little bit more conditional, especially with like, you know, your enemies, especially DA runs, right? Here it is. Sheesh, look at that. Oh my goodness. First bite. Reminds me of Thanksgiving, chat. Gosh, that's good, man. All right, let's begin. God damn. God damn. All right, chat. So, pull up, let me buy. I got you. If you guys can't find the link, is it not working, actually? Okay, it's not working. Mods, can you pull up the, here, I'll try to grab it here. Mods, if anybody asks for the factor link, hold up. For my account, since you've been on it so much, would you say I should go for Vivian or Hugo? I think Vivian, because you love your anomalies, so I'll go Vivian. You love your anomalies. I'll go Vivian. Okay, let me grab the link for you. All right, mods, copy this link. There it is. All right, and make sure the code's right, because sometimes like Honey and like other like third-party sites will override the code, so that actually gets you less percentage on your meals. So you should use my code for the actual 50% off. Yeah. All right. Thanks. Thanks, gamers. Okay, trigger story. What's going on? Oh, my bot isn't working, so people were asking about the factor meals, and you guys can get 50% off. It's pretty much like, I think like $5 or $6 a meal, which is what you would pay to, you know, buy this from the store, cook it, and yeah. So what you're doing by getting these meal preps is you're saving a lot of time. The chef is very good, so you know, of course you can make food yourself, but man, these meals are, you know, ready to go. You just pop it in the microwave. You guys literally just saw me go away for like 2 minutes. Boom. Saves me hours in my week. It's amazing. It's amazing. Go check it out, chat. And they have a range of healthy options for you, from vegan to keto and everything in between, such that if you're trying to, like, you know, be healthier, or if you're trying to go for a certain diet, if you're like you're working out, XYZ, there you go. All right. All right. It's time. It's time. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube. This is definitely be a YouTube video for the second channel or something. Have you heard of the scandal? The honey scandal? Yeah. 100%. That's why I don't want you guys using honey. Oh, welcome back. Zenless Zone Zero Proxies. It's your boy Josh, and welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero 1.6 Trigger Story Quest. We're going to be running some Trigger Story Quest today, baby. And people said that this quest is very sad rain. I'm ready to bawl my eyes out, okay? And if not a single, not a nary tear leave my eye, you guys lied to me, okay? I'm very excited. Trigger is a very fun character. She got a lot of personality going on. So let's see how much we can you know, doom farm Trigger. Is it doom farming? Sad farming? You know, trauma farming. There we go. Trauma farming. How much we can trauma farm. Because every Zenless Zone 0 will be trauma farmed. Yes. Factuals. Except for maybe ZHU YUAN. But that's besides the point. Alright, let's begin. How do we begin, chat? This? Go. Story. Whispers from beyond the river dwell in our eyes. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. And also, I'll be eating my lunch. My factor meal. If you guys want to get factor, go to the link in the description. They got 50% off of amazing meals. Saves you time and money. I love saving time, and I love saving money. We started our proxy business and our video store business from scratch. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our lives after leaving the academy. As long as you gradually build a reputation, you'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. We went back in time, chat. So a little bit of context. We went back in time to when we actually first started random play. So this is not based off of the actual timeline. We went back in time for this one. This one's like a little prequel. Ooh. Oh, we know exactly where to stop there. Yo, there's no. Oh, there is a desk. Wait. It's all the same. Aw, man. Yeah, it is all the same. I thought they would, like, at least decorate it. Like, look, everything's. Aw, man. That's kind of poo-poo. I wish they had it such that like it was like before everything was decorated. That would have been cooler. Like the room empty. That would have been fun. All right. Man in a suit walks in. Oh my god. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. By the way, you two are just standing. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky. You two don't seem like fighters. To be honest, I'm not even sure I'm comfortable assigning you anything that dangerous. We'll handle it. You'll also seen our abilities in action. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move on to a more convenient place to talk? I'll pay you to cry. Okay. For sure. Yeah, let's do it. Also, yo, what's up, Kai? Skipper, what are you talking about, Skipper? I'm reading this shit, bro. It's on the other side of the screen. Oh, oopsies. You're right. I've returned to my rightful place. Alright, no worries, babe. We'll see you in a bit. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not trying to pass it.
To be honest, the client barely gave us anything.
All right.
I'm accepting this commission. Oh, who is this? Old photo of woman with covered eyes. Sleeper build, chat. Sleeper build. Somewhat aged photo. The image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. 2B! It's 2B! Her silhouette seems so fragile. It might shatter into pieces. Filled with such profound sadness.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues.
Wait.
The photo is the
photo?
target.
The client doesn't seem to have. Well, then, I'll leave.
Finding someone with just a photo and a melody.
Photo and a melody.
That's like searching.
Maybe we
should check Port Elpis. And their eyes covered on exactly that comment. Saw us when we visited the sea a while back, and we saw someone who fit that description.
You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads.
A seagull took the fries right out of their
Now
hand.
that you mention it. Anyway, it's an
Huh. Is also Ezreal's voice actor in League of Legends. Really? Oh. That's fun. I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, guy? Hey. There you go. Well, a little more you know moment. Ooh, a little asthma for you guys. Alright. Hello, lady. Fee. Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combos are a hot seller. Welcome to the Good Burger. Does anybody remember that skit? Bro, what the hell? They're like 10 places. Oh, this is off limits. The girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I've never seen her before. Yes, I've never seen her in my entire life, ever. Ever, never. Hello? Never seen. That might be the person. I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved.
I agree.
And harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
That would...
The plot twist is... Oh!
Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Wow, we actually summoned her, chat. That's crazy. We summoned her.
Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait. You're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
But now what? Let's bring her back home.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Why is she so accepting? I feel like if you don't... I don't know. Be a little bit sus, no?
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard.
I almost forgot your name is.
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Charon! Yippee! Return to the video store.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch.
All right.
I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me.
Wait, the second round.
By the way, the second row
You might want to
from
check
the
out
top,
if you have time. How'd you spot that?
Let me see.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp.
Daredevil.
I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Sorry.
My question wasn't
No need
rude.
to apologize.
It's me again. You two found the target already?
Wow, Faithin, you guys are
Wow.
incredible.
I'm glad you're impressed.
Where to start? I can't get in touch with the client anymore.
There's been not a
no
reply to his
reply
knock
from
knock
his
account since
knock-knock
yesterday.
account, just when I thought he might have skipped town.
Definitely doesn't sound normal.
From the edge of a...
Either way, I'll keep...
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation.
Share the location with me. If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You can trust in my combat skills.
Aha.
The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance?
Of course.
I don't know anyone else who could guide me.
Of course.
I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We can't let you deal with this alone.
We're just as eager to find the...
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered.
Uh-huh.
Not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Caron wants to investigate...
One that act as a proxy for no additional fee.
No additional fee.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the Hollow, and be careful.
Alrighty, my guy.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me.
How do you even know the client?
I acted a bit out of line just now.
Wait, did we tell? We didn't even tell her who the client was because we don't know the client. How is this client important to you? A little bit of a See how determined you are to find this person.
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little sussed out, chat. I'm a little sussed out. There's some holes in the story that I'm not getting. Why measure? You'll see why. Yeah, but even if she knows, quote unquote, it, like, so I suppose she knows who the person is, and she has to find the person, right? Because she's like, there's only so many people who know that melody. So if the quote unquote person who commissioned them to find her is trying to find her, and she's like, okay, well, I gotta meet up with them, right? Challenge mode off. Wait, what? No. Challenge mode on. Mother.
I've got your back.
No.
I am the Eye of Oval.
Excuse me, chat.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Number 0, Anby.
She knows they're old squad or something of that nature. Yeah, exactly.
Miss Caron.
The Oval Squad uniform? Yeah, they kind of got lazy a little bit with it. That's fine though. Check the stats.
I've been to this hollow before.
Do I dare check the stats? How do you feel about GN going forward? Not bad, actually. You know, I still think that she has relevancy within the meta. Obviously, she's tier 1. And could go lower, potentially. But as so far as the burst DPS go, she's still up there with the best of them. So, I'm not terribly worried for the next, like, 6 months. And then we'll kind of reevaluate then. Because 6 months is a long time, right? So, you know. Character details. There we go.
I am the Eye of Oval.
I am the Eye of, oh my god, your ass. Oh god. I mean, these stats are not that bad, actually. Oh god, that crew rate's abysmal. The impact is okay, though.
I've got your back.
That's fine. It's not a bad build.
Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy.
Ow! Stop that. Oh!
The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago.
Oh shoot, you don't have EX ready.
Recalibrating. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
Down strategy. Right over.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic...
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy.
Gotta have myself made things difficult.
Got...
Such a gooner. Bro, I turned my brain off 50 minutes ago. I turned my brain off an hour ago. Alright? I'm here for the story.
Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
Show no mercy.
Wait,
Oh,
something's up ahead.
In position.
There's someone on the ground.
a woman collapsed on the ground.
It smells like blood.
And man. Check the conditions. Time of death. And then the last 1 or 2 hours. For praying and shitting on it, similar to how majority of people are with HSR. I feel like the only people who really shit on Zenless Zone Zero are the tourists. So far, most of the CCs that really love ZZZ have majoritively positive sentiment around the game, not overtly negative. Whereas HSR right now, you're seeing a lot of flip-flopping, right? Especially with the presence of, you know, the global passive coming to the game. So, like, yeah, when things like Brown 2 just do exist. True. But like, genuinely, I don't like, if I took a census of all Zenless Zone creators, like, most of us would have like generally very positive reception to everything that's on the Zone Zero is right now. From story, it's been great. You know, the past 1.6 story has been amazing. Gameplay, I think the gameplay is the most diverse it's been in a while. And of course, the older characters are still very much viable. So, you know, there's nothing bad in regards to, you know, the gameplay or like orientation. And then as far as like available content, we still have a lot of content to do, and we also have, you know, the permanent missions. Just like HSR, we have permanent missions. So unlike Genshin, where some of the larger, you know, flagship events aren't playable, in Zenless Zone Zero they are. So there's a plethora of content, whether you're new, returning, and if you're a veteran daily player like I am, as you could see, I'm still playing a couple hours every day, you know? All right. Proximate these coordinates. Once you confirm the area states, we'll come back to retrieve the bodies. Jane revealed trailer fucked everybody's views on the game as well. Yo, if they did the trigger... Oh, excuse me, chat. I must drop my trash can. If they did Trigger's trailer just as Gooner, like, cause the end scene where Trigger like launches onto the car and shoots the sniper shot, I thought we were gonna see some like butt flashing, cause like that's what we've seen in the trailers. But Trigger's trailer for the most part was, I mean, there's some like frames that you could be like, ooh, but nothing like Jane Doe's. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Why Auntie, welcome in. Jane did more, of course. Yeah, Jane definitely did more. Honestly, with less. So I don't know. Jane's I don't know.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Who did this?
Given
We
the
have
depth of the
confirmed that
rhythm
Josh was
caliber
looking
of the
for
bullet,
it. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. That's what we want to focus on? Okay.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. There are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
These are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
Time to pin them down.
Hey.
Off balance.
As soon as the valve is open,
Swag.
the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
As the valve is open. Oh, okay. So those points are, I see. Boop. Boop. Boop.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Let's go.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Ooh, yippee. They're alive.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed.
Once they're
One is
injured, bullet
seriously
pierce their
injured.
lungs.
A
Oh!
bullet pierced their lung. The other three? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds.
Dude.
They're all unconscious.
Dude, chat, if a bullet were to pierce my lungs, that would feel so bad. If they keep up good work with story and power creep doesn't become an issue, I think ZZ will be fine. Like, but the thing is that like if they don't power creep and they don't innovate, that's like that was Genshin's problem, right? That was Genshin's problem, where they didn't innovate fast enough and gameplay had stagnated. Although you could say that, you know, again, now Natlan's gameplay is actually pretty fun, but it comes at a time also like where people were expecting something different. So you can innovate without power creep. I completely agree, right? And like, let's say follow-up attacks, right? We're now introducing follow-up attacks through aftershock, through the you know, mechanic of aftershock. There's so many other mechanics in fighting games and stuff like that that we can take to put in Zenless Zone Zero, you know?
Help me.
An endgame wasn't there for Genshin? Agreed.
His internal organs are
I mean,
ruptured.
technically there was something of an endgame, but it wasn't
No
anything
rescue team
meaningful.
can beat the clock.
Am I?
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
Aw.
I remember now.
There's a madman, a lunatic that tied me up.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about.
I'm not a crazy man.
There are
I
two
am
more
a blonde woman.
survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them.
Leave. We can leave this place. What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Oh? He's behind me, isn't he, chat?
Looks like the person behind it.
Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, record the coordinates. Those 3 survivors, they just escaped from a killer. We need to check on the injuries and mental well-being. Proxy, I'll keep watch here. Okay. Alright, where the hell are we? Is this a subway? Oh, this is the ballet twins. Oh. Enjoy so far? Yeah, Undertale's been great. Yeah, I've been just playing for the story majoritively. So I've been on the pacifist route, I think. How'd you get kidnapped? I was sightseeing at Elpis, then I was on my way back home driving on a deserted road and it seemed to hit something. I got out of the car to check. I was sitting home with a friend, someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food. What the hell? Gentleman. I'm Jesse. What did you experience? I carried a folding knife. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the rope, hoping to escape. Suddenly, someone shot at me from the shadows. The maniac shot me. Felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Story what? It's a story game mainly? Yeah, exactly. What? Nani kore? Nani kore? Oh, bring it back here. Oopsies. There's gonna be some flip-flop?
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger.
I don't know.
You've given me valuable information.
Like, Afro, are you expecting? Do you want people to flip-flop? Is the next question. You know what I mean? Not to say that like you're wishing for Zenless Zone Zero's downfall, but it seems like you're expecting Zenless Zone Zero to.
2, 1, fire! Furnace, furnace, furnace.
least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves?
I'll go first.
Zoe.
I'm Jesse.
No, okay, Defense Force and Information Broker. Okay.
My turn?
Aaron. Defense Force,
I'm
unemployed.
Aaron. Did you see my friend when you were in the hollow? She's about my...
Oh, no.
If I'm not mistaken...
It's alright, I'll keep looking.
You're regularly inseparable when you plan to visit the Scout Outpost. Oh, no, man.
Remembrance Day? What's that?
Remembrance Day! Yippee!
As the name suggests,
Day organized by
it's
Defense
a
Force
day
for families of
organized
deceased
by the
soldiers.
I didn't know the defense...
If I can't find her anywhere...
Okay.
Was your
I haven't seen a trend where by the time anniversary begins, something's more doom posting than filler updates. Interesting. I mean, Genshin's anniversary, I don't think had much doom posting, to be honest. I thought like, oh well, I guess for the anniversary reward, so maybe, you know, that counts as doom posting. Yeah, I guess that counts as doom posting, right? Because everybody keeps complaining about like how Genshin doesn't up the rewards. I feel that, but it's not to the level of actual like affecting the gameplay, you know, unlike Castor's.
Yes, she...
So that's a, you know.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force.
But Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off.
Jesse claims I've been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force.
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past.
It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my past I'd rather forget.
I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad.
Ah, there we go.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but
The killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second.
If I remember correctly, during the fall of the Killer Capital, didn't our three squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
I have a vague memory of it, but...
Thank you all for the information.
I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets, but there's something I need to ask.
Hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location.
Three survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads.
You're not giving...
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them.
That's what I said!
I've been searching for someone for a long time.
They might be the key to achieve my goal.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety.
Alright.
Of course. Once
I'm locking myself in. Yep. After being almost unalive, chat, I would be a neat. I'll just not go out anywhere. God, that's traumatizing, man. When you're just out and about, you know, about your day, and then you get kidnapped, tossed into a hollow, and almost, you know, left there to, you know, left there to be, eaten by the wolves. Man. Hello, Shepherd.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Why are you not out of breath? Yeah, we did go, but...
Did you run all the way here?
I'm fine.
There were traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping.
Cooperate with Kron. Ask Shepherd why he rushed over. Yeah.
That's right.
Not even, what are you talking about, my guy? Actually, gaslighting me.
I checked a map of New Eridu.
Clue delivered right to us.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now, and
As a case, so let's leave investigating.
Be careful.
Saw the commission contact me. Shepherd hurries out again. Turned to Khan. He seems unsettled.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that.
It's nothing, but why?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Most Hollow Raiders lack
Right.
experience dealing with snipers.
The encounter of the killer is likely to end in a difficult fight or worse casualties.
For help from others would only
Right.
delay the search.
And no worries. Why not? Thank you so much. Hopefully I had a great weekend. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
That's too risky. What if it's a trap?
I may have kept it from Shepherd, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous.
I understand. I really do.
But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon?
Exactly.
Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
Are they actually the person that you're looking for? Who knows? We didn't even tell. We barely know any information.
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military,
I spent 3 years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades.
They were more than just
They were someone raised an orphan in their family.
Countless hollows in every corner of New
Right.
Orleans
This is a little backstory from the special demo trailer that she had.
on the harmonica.
Right.
It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy.
Client's the only lead I have left. Alright. I'll help you.
I understand
With the Riz.
how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful.
Thank you, Proxy.
Feel much better knowing you have your support. Okay. Part 2, chat. Go inside. God damn it, I can't play with like one finger. Go inside. Bro's acting like he's reading. Okay. Okay.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I'm not gonna sit here, chat, and read out everything. But I will read.
The anticipate standing by.
I'm gonna read it out though. NKV, let me refund that. I'm not gonna play songs during the story.
Looks like there's something
Yeah,
here.
I'll refund you though.
A communicator?
Mysterious communicator.
Proxy, look at that.
Why is there a communicator here?
There's hardly any dust on its surface.
Means it was placed here recently.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Who? Who this?
Liar Squad? What's that?
Most importantly, who are you?
Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear
I'll be happy to show you
You
how.
can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murder.
Now, Conan Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another
So
obstacle.
now, with you on my sides, must be some kind of destiny.
But if you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Dodges to the side, razor gun, then fires. Using her body to shield Eos, in the next instant, bullet flies and hits the ground. Her shot flew into the distance, and there's only one thing for certain. It didn't. It hit Grim. What? What? It didn't. It hit? See, this is why I don't fucking read. This is why I don't fucking read, because of this English. NKV, just use one of your own accounts, buddy. Holy.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me.
After all, no one's better at counter-slapping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit.
If you're looking for someone who's not searching for hollow clues, providing no, they're prepared a little gift for you. Oh, thanks. I love gifts. Oh.
taking shots from afar.
Yo, that's kind of sick, chat.
Is there nothing we can do?
That's kind of sick. Hey, nice try, woman. Nice try, buddy. I see you up there. Nice try, buddy.
I found a box.
He glanced at Karan, who's fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. And about where to open this box. Death. So my tongue deceiving me that appears to be the outfit of my former teammate. Or a replica of it.
You still remember what's inside the box, right?
Oh my god. Wait, if I get hit by that shot, do I die?
Think for wind.
Right on cue.
Oh, yo!
He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different.
I low-key want to get hit by the shot. Yeah, let me get hit by the shot. Wait, I didn't even get shot.
Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body.
Come on.
He was being
Come on, shoot me.
covered with
I didn't even move! Okay, so you don't actually get shot, chat. You actually don't get shot. That is unfortunate, chat. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, we did it, Proxy. Let's keep...
The second box emanates an ominous aura. Karan's breathing grows heavy. But line of sight is a thing? Oh, maybe. The buildings were in the way? Got you. A little buggy buck. Fair enough.
Acheron's favorite gloves.
Fair enough.
It wasn't easy getting my hands on.
Sound strategy.
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, Susan has lots of stylish.
Evasive formation. Dodge.
Such a pity.
Ooh, I dodged that.
Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Ooh, I dodged that.
Suppressing fire.
Beautiful hand. They can no longer take. Ethereals gnawed off her arms.
Ooh. I wonder if there's a chest over here. Nope. Alright, we keep going here.
But she still had some
Meow, 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 meow.
even in death.
Man, this place is so sick, chat.
It's just as I
The outer ring.
multiple fatal wounds.
Definitely a really, really sick place, chat. Underrated, I'd say. Oop, their box. They're still at their box. Karan's hand trying to stop her from opening it. She lifts. The box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing. Severely damaged piece of engineering equipment. Picks it up. Now the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture. So the communicator in her hand rings again. Would you live in the outer ring? Oh, hell no.
Congratulations! You found the third box.
And so was gonna write a piece of bloody fabric from Kokitas' clothing.
There weren't enough boxes.
Kokitas was one of the members of her squad, yeah?
They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
He turns deathly pale. Picks up the bloody item. Her spirit visibly shaking.
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her.
Oh dear. Did I go too far?
He's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. Also, thanks, Miss Y. I appreciate it.
Isn't here. And no, her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could they possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
I mean, clothes don't decay, no? Am I stupid? Am I stupid, chat? Because clothes notoriously have been like still like you can find clothes or clothing items and like parts of like people's stuff even though they turned. So I don't know. Depends on the material, no? I don't know. But like, remember the mission where we found like, I forgot, it was like one of the trust missions or something, where we found this little kid's like, or we found the mother's like jacket or something in the hollow. And she already died. Or is it like the kids? I forget. Is it either the mothers or the kids? I think the mother was looking for the kids like jacket or something, some shit like that. Hmm.
Ooh, a decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your
This parents made nothing in front of a more skilled
I didn't
sniper.
expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Ooh. Do you feel fear, chat? The hunter becomes the hunted.
coward, you say?
You're a little bit more of a hollow shell, but now that you're bared your teeth, you start to look somewhat respectable.
Your composure is nothing.
The squad mates are still alive.
We both believe her squad is still alive. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force?
She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about
Surprising me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me you're drowning in on.
Shut up.
Damn.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital.
Sure, you know exactly what that
The
means.
old capital fell.
Your kind of surviving soldiers struggle to defend themselves, pretending to carry out the commies in the bodies of hollows, of the Hollow Zero.
The members of Liar Squad were among the dead.
Even as far as deceiving their own proxy, it's
I didn't
laughable.
lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand.
I think it's hard to understand when your child's thought process. She must have been there, chat. This person must have been there. Also,
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared.
ooh.
They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof. You hear the thing? He knows chat sus. It's because I follow and I read. Context clues.
People who couldn't possibly. You'd rather believe
This ain't rocket science, chat. This ain't rocket science.
Real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their death?
But to be fair, like, I'm very intrigued on like how this person is connected. I don't know.
Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself?
Believing in ghosts.
I'm not lying to myself.
Really want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years?
You can protect them in the old capital fell. Now you're making up stories to fool yourself.
Reason to go on?
You're just a selfish, naive coward. The inner visibly shaken and unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already.
Charon is not a coward.
Has Josh stopped being a lore skipper? That's it, chat. I've been gaslighting you guys this entire time. I'm the best lore keeper in Zenless Zone Zero.
Proxy,
Your proxy.
I've actually been sandbagging you this entire time. I know everything. I'm actually the writer of this story. Am I doing this quest like Crab Man? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna get a lot more sad and heartstringy, you know?
Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight.
I love Belle.
You should get some rest.
You want some hot cocoa? It's so cute.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't let the Grim Vulture get to you.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe.
Solid story. Yo, what's up, Jolo? Oh, Jolo. Now that you're here, I think I have one more slot. Here. Oh, excuse me. If it worked, then you're good. There you go, man. I got you.
The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured combat.
Hopefully you had a good weekend, Jolo. I didn't catch you guys during Saturday and Sunday.
I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is,
Something within the pubs and my squad members are dead. The day the old capital fell, what happened back then?
Would you be willing to share more?
that day,
The first hour of the House Zero started expanding. The defense squad. Yeah. We know
Ryder's
this.
squad was among the first troops sent there.
Yeah, we know this. We didn't need the reinforcements never came.
Defense Force troops
Okay.
outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster.
And Hollow Zero devoured air due at a
Hollow
horrifying
Zero was
speed.
Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything.
The squad members slowly lost strength to maintain
Was
formation.
a weak point in our formation.
Ah?
An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them.
Oh,
Because of that and several
right.
other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness.
Right. Remember the scene in the trailer or the demo or whatever? Her eyes had the crystals in them. Right. So she was she was still trying to fight, but she couldn't protect, you know, the people up front. She couldn't help support the front line, so yeah, I get it.
I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me.
Chat, is that Geppetto? Who is that? That doesn't look like Nineveh. Actually, the two legs down here makes it look like Nineveh, low-key. Is this Nineveh? Yeah, this is Nineveh, right? Hollow Zero, Nineveh? Yeah, this is Nineveh. Yeah, it is Nineveh. Okay, yeah. Alright, for sure.
When I woke up again.
Yeah, this is Hollow Zero, right? So it makes sense, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The ZHU pillars and finally managed to bring
Yeah, it's
Hollow
Nineveh.
Zero
Alright,
under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow.
But none of my squad mates made it out.
Reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind.
Must have been some kind of sign, that they're still alive.
They must have continued fight the defense force. Civilians? Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless?
Damn.
I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking.
I mean, you know, looking at the facts right now, it's wishful thinking, right? 100%.
But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes if they're truly no longer alive?
How can I apologize to them in person? I failed to protect them.
They're all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Damn. That's some emotional damage right there. Wipe Cotton's tears away with Riz. Ha.
Charon, listen to me. You don't need to make any justifications, but I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward.
That's not what those who matter most to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone.
Right.
Regret when you can't do enough.
Also, wait, Mo, is it Mo NKV? Isn't Mo just NKV on YouTube? We're in the military. I could see where she's coming. Yeah, 100%. Right. When it's a military setting, right? That kind of bond, like, it's transcendent, right? So like the emotional and mental weight of that is it's intense.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed.
Proxy.
Thank you. I feel better now.
I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Summer Games Fest, June 6th. Woo! Hey, nice, dude. The tension's easy. It's time to discuss the plan.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour.
Investigate in your hollow, never mind the client just starting a new location. We mean knock knock.
Eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Oh.
Scott Outpost?
Isn't that match my defense force and White Star Institute?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before?
We're holding an event right now. So we aren't being lured into hollow. What's Grim Vulture up to this time? She might be targeting some people at Remembrance Day then. Alright, let's head out. Oh, we have to go parking lot. Damn. Alright, just teleport. Come on. Good morning. I did. Sorry for losing my composure. It seems I can't hide it from you. I'm sorry. I'm so strong in the process, the sadness and unease. Okay. You arrive at the Scott's Outpost. The citizens come to Remembrance Day. Reason unknown, bad and strange. Can we explore this place later? What's wrong? It's nothing. There's some familiar faces. I'll be there. Yo, Duchess, it's been a minute. How have we been? Hello. We are, oh, wow. Chat, why is this so small? Is it Pearlman? Like, what the hell is this so small? Why is that so small? Anyways. My son, can you see me now? I recognize you. You're Kokitas' teammate. I'm in good health, fortunately. How could I possibly blame you? It's not small, it's above average. Alright, my guy. The eye covered. Could you be my husband's, your Styx teammate? My daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. Zita, this is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die? Zita! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zita said. She doesn't understand. We never blame you. Please don't say that. You can't just say hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived. But Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, he could have come back. Enough, you don't know what happened. Miss Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. You explain to her what really happened. I'm sorry, please don't let us keep you. Go and explore Remembrance Day. Please remember all your comrades, including my husband. Want to see you want to see the hope they left behind. Wow, how mature. Alan! Are you Akron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Your eyes covered. You met before. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. The plushie, it's Akron's favorite plushie. As it brings my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. Damn chat, Akron's unalive in this universe. Do you think we could get Raiden? Do you think we could actually get a form of Raiden if Akron's dead? I still think we could. Excuse me, chat. I still think we could. Bless you. Hey, Gabe. Thanks, Mep. That was the happiest side. ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired. Please don't mind me. The Defense Force has made a lot of preps for the Remembrance Day event. Many relatives of the deceased Lyra Squad are here for Remembrance Day. Is that really just a coincidence? Nah, she's here to kill him, bro. Nah, she's here to kill him, bro.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened. No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here,
I saw some Vivian doing
sure they'd
splits
see that
for
as
the
something to
gang.
celebrate.
What the heck?
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. That's something I can't face.
I couldn't protect the loved ones. All I could do is wander near Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them.
After all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry. You really don't know us at all.
6 of my husband and all those comrades who lost their lives. Each one of them left behind their own legacy.
After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too.
The dream has become a reality.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter. And
thank you for always being by my husband's side.
Damn, chat.
Even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by
Part-time or care.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery. I used the benefits from his death for the surgery. And that's the only reason I'm here today. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away.
Damn.
When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
the other two are like, yes, I've recovered from irreparable health situations. Yeah, bro, I'm a fashion designer now.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is.
She loved beautiful things.
How much I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home.
How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. Thank you, and I'm proud of you.
As you can
too.
see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful.
Working for Versace or something. No, he is Versace, Spade. He is Versace.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
Aw, thanks, Everest.
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
Oh, fuck this Nathan guy. Also, Dutch is playing Minecraft, huh? Ooh, Minecraft fun.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too.
So, it's the same for all of us.
I responded in his message, but he never wrote back.
Sorry, but who's the... Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most.
Uh-oh.
He used to be part of the defense force himself.
Oh, it's Lethe and Nathan, huh? It's those two motherfuckers, huh? Hold up now.
The day the old capital fell,
Hold up now.
his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, He's told us that story so many times.
He always blamed himself.
When I find you to apologize, but the truth is the reforms and shortly after they should forward order. Last time the disaster for a while was but over time we came to understand.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Oh, something real wrong.
Nothing. It's
There's
just...
something on the answer I was looking for. All right, we gotta find this guy. Where to go?
Is that Zoe on the podium?
She here to speak on the behalf of the soldiers.
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around.
Everyone, please quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Uh-oh. Get down!
Hello, everyone. Many of us.
Get down, President, get down!
Friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish.
It's a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us.
However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives.
Death doesn't end, nor dishonor.
They gave their
It is their
lives
eternal
facing
medal.
an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Whoa, Nova Cloud, she's giving a heartfelt speech. What are we doing? Whoa. What are we doing, chat? Whoa, that's crazy. She's giving a heartfelt speech, chat. That's crazy. Y'all crazy, bro. Oh, is it Zoe? No shot.
My speech was...
Since y'all are here going to games, please allow me to share a little bit more.
The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain.
That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths.
Is the new Eridu of today.
To start fresh and numb themselves to honor and forget the nightmare.
No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die.
Uh-oh.
The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived.
Uh-oh.
This is a new Eridu.
Built by weaklings and its order founded upon the way of thinking.
Your pause makes me realize you all accept this logic. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget?
Uh-oh. Boo.
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones. If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight,
Remember, for something the soldier will never find peace or eternal
tear
rest.
the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain.
Ew.
That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
I don't agree.
That's right.
Charon. Remembrance Day.
Hey, let me get a screenshot of this
How are
one.
things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Hey, that screenshot, chat. I'm just like, skirt. Trigger, save.
Among the people standing here,
There's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits, and the will of the deceased.
lives on
No,
in.
no, no.
The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why.
Believed and the departed didn't leave us with wounds or heavy crosses to bear, but with a melody.
The harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul,
You seem quite certain about what you're saying.
Tell me then what kind of melodies left behind with those who lost.
Sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it?
Also, yo, why? Respectfully, Zoe. Respectfully, Zoe. Yo, why they make NPCs caked up like that? God damn. Holy cannoli. Respectfully. On some respectful levels. Respectfully, of course. Which one? Zoe, this one. The fucking purple hair girl. Look at her. God damn. Like her thighs rival that of Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals. Move your screen. God damn. God damn. Alright, it's like, you know, when Sung Jin Woo and Beru try to like out-aura each other. Ramen in the game is more caked up than any of the playable characters. That's what I'm saying, dude. Holy cow. They give him a lot of personality. There's a lot of personality in Zenless Zone Zero.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time.
Please feel free to continue with your visit. I could fix her. Flex! What the hell, man?
Her demeanor and what she said earlier.
Something was clearly off.
About her real identity, shielded by her identity as
Decorated soldier. She seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground.
She arrived so brazenly and left with.
Phone rings. Shepard appears on the screen.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll send you the location shortly.
Port Elpis at the stage. He's turning for the request. My only hope is to proceed with caution.
Charon, what's your plan?
Okay.
I've made up my mind.
Please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths to rescue the client on any hostages.
It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture.
Alrighty. We need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Yeah. You know how we brace ourselves with a tough fight? By allowing me to use my own built trigger. Why am I using story trigger? Let me use my own trigger. There's a reason I built her, dude. Alright, here we go. Hear me out. Hear me out. Boop. Because they want you to struggle? Yep, that sounds about right.
The end. Captain of Silver Squad.
Alright, here we go. You get my show! Oh, the ads are going to start pretty soon, so... Yeah, we'll let the ads run. Hopefully there's no cutscenes. Wow. God damn, all she did was just like put her legs together.
Another communicator.
It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore.
Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture.
You like me were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the capital.
Cortez and Impera Squad.
So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow reinforcement and advanced troop, and then you liked the squad and lost everyone except for you in the fall of the capital. You blamed yourself. That's my conclusion.
Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
Wow.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike?
Not with that damn haircut. that haircut rivals Yelan. No, that's even worse than Yelan's barber. What the hell's going on there? Chat, look at her hair. Look at her hair. Holy, that's even worse than Yalan, bro. God damn. God damn. All right. You better pay like $30 for that haircut.
The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for.
I'm glad about coming. Call my
I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
Surprise, surprise.
It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms.
After all these years, we see the images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds.
You use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates.
Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you.
When I was old, they were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us.
Being to destroy the repulsive hypocritical new order.
So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Ew, bro. What the fuck? Ew, yuck. That's not very demure of you.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths?
When I'm done playing, then forgetting the very enemy who killed them.
Noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of
Nah, you can't fix her.
coexist with new Eridu's order.
I don't think I will, chat. This one's a lost cause. Alright? This one's a lost cause.
Precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
I think we both agree on that one. Whoever wins is right. Yeah. But now she has potential. If evil, guys, why hot?
That's exactly what
Come
I
on,
wanted to say to
guys.
you too.
Except the path of destruction you chose.
Aaron, Nathan.
The clients have been searching for the other revenge targets you set your sights on. There too will feel regret.
But you can't see any of that.
Instead, you went on after the easiest targets.
Vulture. As a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades.
I put an end to your actions here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking.
Alright. Also, she said something about raw malice. Don't worry, I'll give it to you raw real quick. Don't worry, I got you real quick. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. Yoink. Alright.
Impera, and many others fly.
Ether vision activate.
No, guys. Like a bullet. Like a raw bullet. To the head. To the dome. Guys.
Can't catch me.
Oh! Eh? I wish you could shoot me while I'm in the car here. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy work.
Or are they already?
Yo, she's really bad.
Right on cue.
Oh, excuse me, chat.
Let my song move everyone.
Yeah, she's supposed to be a sniper, chat. I'm not really buying it, my guy.
Extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Pew pew pew.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Back here. Nope, over here.
By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be your cold.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh, there she is. Hey.
Such determination
Don't worry, I don't have a praise kink like Chad does. You ain't gonna get me.
In the name.
I prepared a little gift for you.
Uh-oh.
Back down.
Uh-oh.
I made you're a serial in corrupting a high-ranking officer.
Oh, she's already dead. Hey! Woo!
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Ooh.
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Oh.
What?
Ho ho!
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind
Ooh!
opening notes.
Woo! Sniper battle! Woo!
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon! That's...
The harmonica. Yo! The hollow falls silent. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon. They share the last words, while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
For research purposes. For the thumbnail, of course. There we go. Boop. All right.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked.
Realize you use the blind spot to
realized
to
you'd
reposition,
use
so
the
I'd adjust
visual
my aim
blind
accordingly, but I
spot.
still can hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy.
Woo. Also, thanks, brother. Thanks, AV. Appreciate it. Dubs. Dubs.
Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle, they are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now.
Almost if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story.
The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital.
My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me.
No way.
Heroic soldiers about to die in battle.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was Zoe who saved Trigger that day. Wow.
Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it.
It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time, or sacrificed without results.
Sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done,
I'd already taken several lives.
when I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar.
We have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. You're destined to choose to protect.
You're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates.
Let's continue to eventually sink into a void of despair.
You'll
Your hope like a
eventually sink
bubble.
into- The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward.
Ooh. Yo, what's up, Genshin?
I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
No, don't do it. Don't step on me. Oh. Don't do it. No, no, please don't. No, no.
Why? Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage. All it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap.
You have a melody that's unequivocally yours. Or sorry, uniquely yours.
I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right.
They would never want me to come this way. I was turning across and never true and carried their will.
So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
He kneels beside his Grim, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica and plays. Oh, damn it, I ended it early. Shoot. I thought I was going to play for the rest of the thing. Anyways.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you.
No matter how miserable you become, I'll still remember.
You've become.
But in the end, our paths diverge.
Hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred.
That's kind of profound.
I used to know nothing.
My team served as my teacher and taught me much. And you've been my final teacher.
Taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
That's so deep. That's so deep. And you know, you can kind of draw parallels a little bit, not exactly the same story, but very much like a Soldier 11, right? How Soldier 11 now has her anger and that resentment directed towards Samby, or towards Anby, excuse me, right? Learning to hate, that is, it is a necessary lesson, right? To whatever degree and whatever kind of experience that comes at you with. Obviously, to these people, it's a lot more extreme, but, you know, much like to learn to love, you need to learn how to hate, right? Very, very profound. Wow.
Really?
So you found someone you want revenge against too.
That's good.
Melody plays as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection. As the last notes fade amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. And that wraps it up. That wraps it up. Bye, Zoe. Bye-bye, Zoe. As we're requesting a meeting the client, with Shepard, you receive a message calling you to port. Help us. You've arrived at the port. According to Shepard, rescue Jesse and Aaron should be here. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I can't seem to let it go. When the winds changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waiting for her sight to clear and resume sniping. If she'd done that, I've had no chance. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. After realizing she was actually wanting to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me to? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. I truly surpassed her through direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Proxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out the sea. What was she thinking back then? I've already understand the client's true identity is not my teammate. May not bring hope I've longed for, but I still want to face. Alrighty. Yep, they're all dead, chat. They're all dead. They're all gone. Oh, cat. They're all gone, chat. A do be what a do be. Let me talk to Shepard. Let me see what he has to say. La 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 la. Cuts the conversation short and moves to a spot a bit further away. We meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Physically, I wasn't hurt, but my mood is complicated. I'm already considering a career change. Think back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me, and then there wouldn't have been deliberately knocking me out again. That left me to be rescued by you. At the time, I'm just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. She no longer hid and played the hunting game, and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. I know I'm a coward. The most critical moment, I chose to retreat. If you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. What's the point of asking? What answer was I hoping to hear? Anyways, thank you. At the very least, because of this, I'm afraid I'll never forget the nightmare of the old fall. Wow. Wow. Thank you for saving me. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm barely holding on just to thank you in person. I was foolish. I never considered the possibility that Zoe was a perpetrator. So he tied me up to the room in Port Elpis Hollow. Told me her reason for killing and was about to shoot me, but all things considered, she could have kidnapped my friend. Got questioning her back then, inside the Hollow. I intended to feel the situation was dire. She voted go in. Why'd you go in after her? If you wanted revenge, you should have just killed me. Where's she now? So she admitted she had killed my friend. I'll never forgive her. Even I choose to retreat. Even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. I had only one thought, to take her down with me. Wow. Vaultner, when you connect your Hoyoverse account and your Twitch account, you get free polychromes and stuff by watching. Yep. Excuse me. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death. I glared at her with hatred. Why would scum like you even care about the companion? She kicked me twice and left me with those words. Wow. Nathan.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me.
The younger brother of Letha.
The younger brother of Lethe.
Lethe.
It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right.
Sorry for causing you trouble. No. Me, that's what I get for not helping my brother and the rest of the
When the
first.
reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow.
I didn't have the courage to take the step.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe. And even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
Oh my wamo! Oh my wamo!
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss.
True. And now she has to confront that reality, right? She was forced to confront that reality because of Zoe. And the hatred turns to... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Acceptance? It starts with a C. That's a synonym of acceptance. I was like, yo, what's up, Matcha? Welcome in. Closure. Closure. There we go. Thank you. Closure. Perfect. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. Closure. Perfect. That's the word.
Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me.
Yes.
I learned about the bond between you and the squad, and I got my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing the recording for her.
Regardless of how things
The matters that were destroyed, I'm here live to hand it to you. Takes out a slightly worn tape. A tape of Liar Squad. Long sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. And while the tape surface shows some wear, the audio remains pristine. It's been tucked away for years. I think it's a gift from Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Whoa. With us?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Wow. Her lips seeming to tremble slightly. Yo, hey, why are we looking at her lips like that? Why are you looking at her lips tremble, chat? Yo.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper.
Are they in the holo recording this?
Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Damn, chat. That was an arrow. That was an arrow to the heart.
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife.
Hey, reminiscent about your wrist. The wrist, chat, the wrist.
Alright, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first?
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Damn. Because I saw the demo trailer, chat, and I can, like, sort of vaguely remember their faces. And, like, I can, like, picture them, you know, just imagining them recording this, and it's just, wow. That's that, you know, man. That's you in the feels.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine, no need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
The real Charon? Then who are you? Who are you?
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone.
I mean, yeah, no, that's exactly, yeah, she's blushing right now, actually.
Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers. You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper. Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us.
Wow.
But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break.
Oh.
Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own.
Change the final battlefield is my resolve.
Is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
Damn, bro.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what. I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Can't let those floor grippers get too comfortable. Floor grippers!
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please.
Don't try to bear everything alone. You can start to rely on us more.
This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us.
Okay, I'll let it play out this time. I skipped it too many times. This one continues? What the heck? Okay, this one continues, but the other ones don't. Okay,
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes. Crystal clear.
Wow. I gotta screenshot that one real quick. Wow. It's the crew. This draws a lot of parallels to Raiden Shogun, right? The Raiden Shogun storyline. I do have some like post story notes that I want to make. I'll just remind myself to talk about that. But wow, that's a cool ass squad right there. That's a sick squad. Yeah, only 5 or 6 of them though, against like a billion flies and mods and eek.
So this is our last glance.
And they're all smiling.
This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
After meeting with Nathan, you spent a long time with Karan. Letting the sea breeze wash over you, don't say a word because you both know it'll be soon time to part ways. The temperature begins to cool.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever, doesn't it?
Our wills aligned.
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades.
Comrades!
Please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name.
Trigger. Or is it something completely different?
As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to
We understand it now, chat. Let's go. We understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. My true code name is.
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes.
He's a friend of the Defense Force who currently forming a new squad. I could consider joining them.
What's your decision? Where will you go next?
It's Opals. Yeah, it's Opal Squad.
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that.
So I'll head back to New York, do Defense Force, and I'll keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Wow.
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city.
I mean, well, this was a couple. I don't know how long this was, but this must have been a long time ago, chat.
Allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
Some of the lore people might be able to like piece together the timeline, but this is definitely over a year ago, right? It's not like 3 months ago. Or at least it shouldn't be.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
Right, because we're coming at it from the perspective of, you know, being the children of the devils or whatnot, yada yada yada. It says Opals on her uniform. Yeah, Linda, they got kind of lazy with it. They got kind of lazy with their overworld model. So it's the model with the Opal Squad, so you know, it'd be what it be. But yeah. You know, what's up, Kit Kat? It was when Phaethon was new, surprised some time before the game begun. Like it was some time. It was some time, right?
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture,
Reminder of our own powerlessness.
reminded of our own power. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you.
Holds each other's hands and brings them together at her chest. Don't goon, chat. Don't goon. Focus, lock in, focus.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish.
Wow.
If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger.
Whoa there, ma'am. I'm married. Yeah, whoa there. My sister's right here. Whoa, man. My sister's right here.
I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
God damn. Yo, she got some words, chat. Shit. Yo.
Yes, it's a promise.
Watch the woman who calls herself Kata and walk further and further away. A Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of the path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back.
They might be upset when they learn about the truth about Wise and Bell. Yeah. That's why they kept quiet. Yeah. But technically, Miyabi already knows now. As per 1.4 story, right? So it's only a matter of time.
Let me confirm a few details before.
What squad are you planning to join?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Wow. Everything's come to an end. When do you think we'll see Karan again? Or sorry, do you think we'll see Karan again? We have to hear her real codename. Hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who experience the same fate, but now walk completely different paths. The opposite goals. What would you do? Huh. That's the Hugo Lycon, storyline. I'll seek mutual understanding. I'll defeat them both in combat and ideology. Alright. Is that it, chat? You have completed this chapter. The content is now available in the video archive. And that concludes that, gamers, with 10 minutes to spare. With 10 minutes to spare, baby. Wow. Trigger story quest, everybody. Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. Yeah. That was a good one, man. That was a really good one. I think that, like, combat was not the focal point of this quest by no means, right? But I think as far as a written perspective, the story, wow, that's probably as good of a story as some of the best of them in Hoyoverse, and to be able to fit that in like 2 hours, it's pretty good. Why I mentioned, the Raiden Shogun story earlier, right? And very much like a lot of like Genshin characters, like they have a very similar plot line of how they lose their, how they lose their squad mates, how they lose the very people that they grew up fighting with, and that kind of shapes and warps their ideology and now their current view of the world, right? So how Trigger has, created this fantasy, right, of being able to save her comrades that fantasy and delusion turns to closure, whereas Raiden Shogun's turns that delusion into something that she didn't realize would produce negative repercussions across the land that she tried to protect. And, you know, it's not to say one is more right than another, or one is more like, you know, morally right, or one is, you know, better than another, but how they were able to portray this story with so much more empathy. It really speaks to the attention and detail on, you know, just how things are written, how things are paced, the inclusion of certain characters to really give you that rounded story, right? So, man, I was locked in. That story was amazing. Trigger story quest, is it better than Haramasa's? Because I think Haramasa is one of the best by far. I'll kind of have to agree with my other compatriots that IMO, I really liked Haramasa's story. Is this better than Sambi's story? Just by a little bit. I wouldn't say like this no diffs it, but yeah, this story definitely hits a lot more points home for me. And I guess was a lot more relatable. Not to say that I members die from war and stuff like that, but you know, I can definitely sympathize and empathize with that. And feels a lot more closer than the brutal mutilations and you know, experimentation and testing. But obviously that's, you know, that in itself is very, very much something that you can sympathize with, right? And kind of extrapolate at a grander scale. But man, that was a great story. That's a great story. I think if I were to rate it out of 10, I would give it man, I'd have to give it a really high score. I'd give it a 9.6, man. That was really dang good. I was just a little bit peeved about how they started the story with the, oh yeah, I think that this person's somebody of interest. But they kind of answered that, but like it didn't really feel like it really hit home to me. It was more of like a somewhat of a convenience of an answer, but everything else was great storytelling. So I'll leave it at that. 9.6 is a strong score. Very, very strong score. But you let me know what you guys think about Trigger Story Quest down in the comments. And make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you guys haven't, why are you guys subscribing? Why are you guys subscribing? You subscribe right now, okay? And if this goes on the second channel, make sure you guys head over to the main channel, all right? Go do that for yourselves. All right, do it for you, not for me. Do it for you, okay? See you guys in the next video. Thanks so much for watching. It's your boy Josh. Bye-bye. Man. All right. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Now that we've kind of all wrapped up everything, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'd love to hear you guys like more comprehensive opinions, and we can kind of like, you know, talk more about it then. Talk more about it from there. No, thank you. Ooh, 100 polychromes. Yippee! Oh, wait, that actually gave me like 400. That was actually pretty good. Yeah. Pretty solid. I disagree with you. This is more impactful to me because I'm a former military, so it resonates with me more, but I'm also biased because Asabo annoys the fuck out of me. That's fair. That's fair. And as someone who has much more like direct, like, you know, you can have like a one-to-one experience with it, right? Sarbomb, how do you feel about the writing as someone who has gone through that stuff or who knows other folks in the military that have PTSD and that have like grown around this culture of loss, right? And hope. Like, speak to that. Speak to that. Better than Sammy's story? Yes, I Mocha Sammy had the main story. That is true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Because like, yeah, I guess you're right in that sense. That trigger still has anger and wants revenge. I think that was like the most complex part of it, right? Them really diving into that aspect of anger, right? Like, that makes us human. You know, anger is not an emotion strictly for evil people, right? Only evil people can feel anger, unrequited anger, or sadness or sorrow to the point where it pushes them to do something, right? Anybody can. But at the end of the day, what makes it morally right or wrong is what you do it for, right? Are you doing this for the betterment of people, or are you doing this to fuel your agenda? An agenda that would put other people at risk and yada yada yada, right? And that is the exact difference between what's her name again? Shit. Kel? Shit, what's her name? I already forgot her name. I forgot her name, chat. What's her name? Not Eve, shit. What's her name? Had an E in it. No, the other lady. Evil lady. The Grim Sniper lady. Zoe, there we go. Zoe, thanks. No, you just haven't watched it. 20 out of 10, this hits so fucking hard. Green ZA acting was so indicative of how survivor's guilt is so real. I've seen my brothers and sisters struggle. Oh, 100%. Even the dialogue, the combat dialogues was faster and the missions would have been perfect. How does the Yuan team testing go? What was the best result? Oh, Big Boy Divine. I didn't have very good results. Just because I think I need to optimize some stuff on my end. But you know, clearing with Yuan is definitely possible, and that's what we were kind of like getting at first, and then really we and down the road I'm gonna make a video on Yuan because I know a bunch of other creators have made their videos on Yuan. I want to put my 2 cents into it. I think Yuan still is able to play ball, right, metaphorically, with some of the other characters nowadays, but it definitely is getting a little bit more tough, right? And I speak about this all the time. Meta is 2 things, right? Meta is how good the characters are, and then how good the characters are in the context of the content, right? The enemies and the game mode and stuff like that. So if I, you know, when I sit down and I script that out and I actually get proper footage and I actually lock the fuck in, I can show you guys, you know, a little bit more on like where that top end is, what's realistic for you as a player, and what the general player base should be aiming to achieve, and then what can we extrapolate from that, you know, from that conclusion. So yeah, but to wrap up the story here, and I'm gonna do very quick Genshin farming, chat. I'm gonna do a very quick end of stream Genshin farming because excuse me, chat. Sorry. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Someone took my first place in Duolingo? This motherfucker. Anyways, I'm gonna do some Genshin farming right now. If you guys want to chill out and kind of just chat with me for the rest of it, that'd be great. But yeah, and we can still talk about Zenless Zone Zero if you guys want to. Is it going to be a Gooner vid? What Gooner vid? Oh, gooning to ZHU YUAN? Oh, 100%. When has it not been about gooning? IMO Zenless Zone Zero shouldn't have a meta for being able to compete for reaching higher scores, but no, wait, it shouldn't have a meta? Sorry, Obama. That's I think you're misconstruing what meta means, right? Meta is the most efficient or most effective tactic available, right? There are going to be things that are more effective than others. If there wasn't, then there's no variety in the gameplay. Because if there wasn't a meta, what's stopping you from using Miyabi every single map and round? Which, I mean, technically you could do that right now. But what's stopping from every character being a Miyabi? That's the thing. So metas and variety in gameplay is important because it gives you a different experience for certain things. Yet, for the folks who like to optimize, there are ways to optimize things, right? And that's what a lot of people seek to, achieve, right? It's very, very human of us, very, in terms of content and like, the condition of playing games. We want to optimize, we want to get better at the game. So then using the best available tactic possible makes sense, right? Yeah. All right. Do I have any mods in chat? Nova Clouds, could you change my game to Genshin Impact? I'd appreciate that. I mean, complaining, and yes, I know most effective. You read the rest of it in meta and making what you need the latest gotcha. Well, that's the thing. You don't need the latest character. Sorry, Obama. You don't need the latest character. 100%. I agree with you. You shouldn't need the latest character, right? But again, like let's take a look at HSR, right? The precedent that you would need characters with global passives because they provide a baseline increase to your account. That's troublesome, right? There's nothing in Zenless Zone Zero says that you need one single unit and you're good. You can clear content 100%. No, by no means. And of course, there's also skill issue because you actually have to actively pilot the characters, unlike Honkai Star Rail, where you can just choose the right characters and then go from there, right? So there's multiple dimensions when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero versus a Honkai Star Rail, because it is strategy turn-based. Not to say that, HSR is any less so for being a strategy RPG. It's just the varying degrees of like how effective certain aspects of the player experience affects your performance, right? Because the builds are so much more important in HSR than they are in any other game. And that's the truth. So, I want to know because I want my GN to be as strong as possible. Oh yeah, Big Boy Divine. Yeah, for sure. And I'll be honest, I'm not even the best ZHU YUAN player, but from a more generalist perspective, and that's what I want to achieve with my content, I think people will still find that they have great success with character, with ZHU YUAN teams in the content today. Yeah. Also, Senadina, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Is my alert box off or something? I did not get an alert box for the raid, but thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hello, Senadina Raiders. Great to have you guys. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, my name is Josh. I play a bunch of Hoyoverse games. I just finished and wrapped up the Zenless Zone Zero Trigger 1.6 story quest. It was very, very good. And now we're wrapping up with some Genshin farming for the day because I gotta make sure I use up all my all my craftable stuff. Because yeah, as you guys can see, I technically have Varessa. As you guys can see, I have Varessa. 2.65 attack, 83 crit rate, 165 crit damage with weapon, constellations. Regrettably, 1 talents I got to work on as well, but right now I'm trying to beef up the artifacts a little bit, and also farm for what's her name, Skirk. Any Skirk gamers out there? If you guys play Genshin at all, any Skirk gamers? But yo, Senadina, how was your stream today? I don't feel like doing anything until HSR goes down tomorrow. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I'm very excited for Castoris. She is a very polarizing character for a multitude of reasons. Multiple reasons. But are you guys pulling for Castoris? Let me know. I call her Rice. A lot of people have been calling her Rice. Unamu Rice. I'm same for Noxa. Oh, okay. That's fair. Noxa's really good, I heard. Yeah, Noxa's really good, and then Cypher also is crazy good as like a support. I heard some of my chatters look at the leaks in HSR. They said she was going to be incredible. So I'm like, you gotta choose. I can't get all of them now. I can't get all of them, you know. Let me turn on some music while we're here. I can't get all of them, gamers. Bonk. E6 R5 and Noxa? Yo, that is insane. It's been a while since I've been so connected to a character that I felt like I need an E6 R5 then. So I'm very happy for you that you feel that way for Noxa. That's gonna be fun. And no worries, Spade. Thank you so much. It was great to meet you today. Spade, we got stream tomorrow. It's gonna be late though. It's gonna be a late stream. We'll be playing some Zenless Zone Zero right before HSR goes up, and then we're going to be doing polls for HSR. Genshin, ew. Inky, I was just playing 6 hours of Zenless Zone Zero. Where were you, buddy? Huh? That's on you. That's on you. Also, hi, Inky. Welcome in. How's your Monday going? That's on you, buddy. All right. At the beach? Yo, fun. Fun. What's the time of the stream in EST? 7 EST. It starts at 4 p.m. PST, 7 EST. So it's pretty late. But, you know, it'll be evening stream. We'll just wait until the patch opens. We're going to do polls, maybe do a little bit of farming and play testing around with Castoris, and then cap it off there. I won't be doing story. So. Yeah. Working out at the beach? Yo, that's fun. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually used the beach to work out. That was probably like during my volleyball days. By the way, how do you get the drops, Lamau? You go to Act Hoyoverse, I believe. And then you should be able to, it's a website. And then you should be able to link your Twitch and your Hoyoverse account. Yeah, and that applies to like all the games that you know, that applies to the Hoyoverse game or that singular Hoyoverse account. So I only have to connect it once, and I get Genshin drops, Honkai Star Rail drops, and Zenless Zone Zero drops, and even HI3 drops. But I don't really play HI3 as much. But Lily takes care of the account right now for me. Shout out to Lily. Anyone else feeling like a Victorian man see ankles when they flash a Noxa's upper arm, or is it just me? Might be just you. The gay urge to men. Why can't you just give me what I need? Give me double crit. Give me double crit attack, huh? Give me crowd double crit. What's up with this? What's up with this? Why are you playing hard to get? It's so ridiculous sometimes. Bonk. Pop. Boop. Honestly, Varessa is crazy strong, dude. She applies so much damage so quickly, like 150k. And on top of like the slides and auto attacks, she generates so much damage, dude. I'm quite busy today and tomorrow morning. Hey, no worries, Inky. Oh, that's awesome for you, though. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's getting to be a busy time right before summer, right? Because it comes in waves, like, you know, to begin the year, not as busy, but then when you get to like February, March, things get pretty busy. You slow down a little bit, things get busy again, and then slow down. So, it comes in waves. You have to watch stream in ZZ category to get the drops. Oh, for ZZ, yeah. Right now, we would be giving Genshin drops, but I think most of them are done. So, yeah. Good night. Good night. Yeah, good night, Spade. We'll catch you tomorrow. Ah, yeah. Nope. What's this? Yep. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's keep going here. Oh wait, I didn't condense. Every time. It's a 2-step process, chat. I acquired my food. I can now sit down and chill. Very nice. What kind of food you get? Chat, today my factor meal was potato chicken hash with green beans. With shredded green beans. Yummy. Make sure you guys get your own factor meals yourselves, man. They're freaking good. And you don't have to cook them. That's the beauty. That's the beauty. You have to cook, save you hours in your day. Alright, costs the same amount of money as if you would spend it to, you know, actually go out and buy it for yourself. So I'm like, bro, of course I would. Of course I'm gonna promote this stuff. It's good, man. And it's pretty healthy too. They give you a lot of greens. Uh-oh, I actually used shit. Okay, that works out. Sometimes I use the extra dash on accident. Bruh. Not a single crit line. Not a single crit line. John, I'm excited about the Thunderbolts next month. It's like pretty much like legit next month. I think it's May 7th. So it's like 1 month from now. And it seems like it's going to be one of like the better Marvel shows in a while. I mean, you know, Deadpool and Wolverine was pretty solid. But why are character dev drops so low? Sorry, what? Sorry, why are character dev drops so low in ZZZ? What does that mean? Run that by me. Run that by me, Gruden. Dev drops? Boom. Nice. Development drops. For what character? Like core materials and stuff like that? Is that what you mean? Also, can I get one more shout out to Senadina? One more time for me. One more shout out. I know Senadina's pretty much, you know, looked by now or should be resting. At least she should be after stream. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bruh? What? What? And you learn then rest? For sure, for sure. Food is being made. Ooh, nice. What's for dinner? Chat, I have pizza for dinner. Bonk. Hot wings? Ooh. Yummers. Huzzah! Okay. I mean, if that rolls crit damage, right? Or sorry, crit rate. Then we have a god piece on our hands. Then we have a god piece on our hands. Oop. Oop. Bonk. Man, Varessa's so strong, bro. Varessa's so strong, man. Yo, I wonder who was shitting on Varessa earlier. Varessa's so fun, man. I called it the moments I saw her. I was like, I'm pulling for that woman. I am pulling for that character. Double crit, attack, EM. Close enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I could do one more whole run, chat, and then I should be pretty much wrapped up. Okay, so what I need to do is start a teapot. I haven't even done the story. I haven't done world quest. I haven't done Varessa story quest. There's so much I haven't done in the new Natland patch. I've only been able to farm. Just kind of monka, but you know. She's adorable too, but I must say for Aoife, she is incredibly adorable. Yep. And arguably Eon-san and Varessa are like one of the most meta characters in a very long time. Like they are strong. Yeah, which I love. I love it. How many subs for you to review my Genshin account? I just go for 1 sub, sure. Yeah, I won't make you. I won't make you pay 5. I feel like my expertise with Zenless Zone 0 right now is a lot higher, so it kind of warrants the subs. But yeah, want to do my theater? 5 subs, I'll do your theater. Hell no. Okay, that I won't be doing. Hold up now. Whoa. Wait, did theater reset already? Wait, did theater reset? It did. That mode sucks ass. It does. It actually does. I want to have Josh and do it for free. Dang. There you go, Pugs. There you go. I like that initiative. I like it. There we go. Roy. Let me craft an artifact. Man, I wish I had Eon-san. She's been avoiding my polls. Bro, I finally got Eon-san. It's called enslavement? No. It's voluntary. Voluntary. Okay? Enslavement is involuntary. Big difference. Big difference, guys. Gacha drama is crazy this month. You think so? I mean, yeah, HSR and a lot of like, I feel like it's not even the game, man. I feel like it's just content creators making more shit. Yeah, that's just me. Because again, she's the first one, yes, and it sets a bad precedent, yes. But like to the extreme that it's talked about now is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, you know. I'm gonna make a video, you know, coming out on the YouTube channel on why I'm returning to HSR to pull for Casterus. And that's independent of, you know, my thoughts, because like as a content creator and the level of content creator in my voice, I don't need to worry about that stuff. You know what I mean? And majority of people don't need to worry about that stuff. Do some people ask for your help in endgame clears, Josh? For Genshin, they used to, but I was okay at it. Zenless Zone 0, I'm a little bit better. With the exception of NKV's brick pass account. I'm joking, no, NKV's account's pretty good. It's just that I was running not the right options. And also, NKV knows their account a little bit better to be able to like navigate everything, you know? So, they know their account better. been many moons, chat, since I've gotten a good artifact. Holy cow. You got us up? I did see it. Hey, can we get some W Puritans? Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. At this point, chat, I am very tired. So, like, my reaction to, like, oh, wow, dude, that's crazy. It's like, I'm pretty mellowed out. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. And slide through your UID. I'll run the Enka on your characters. You should just go offline. Yeah, I gotta finish this and then I'll go offline. That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was just gonna do daily farming and get offline. Get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna do anything else. And then I gotta edit like for about like 5 to 6 hours tonight. And then put out the video tomorrow. Then we should be good. Tomorrow's video is the Honkai Star Rail video that I was just talking about earlier in the stream. Wednesday's video is corn leveling. Friday's video is Castoris reaction. Yeah. It's been over 22 minutes. No, I said that I was gonna finish the story, trigger story, in by 6 hours. And then now it's kind of just chill time. Actually, I do need to use the restroom though. Holy shit. Alright. Kaboom. Whew. Come on. Let's wrap this up and then I'll use the restroom. We'll get Pure doesn't count. We'll review it a little bit. I'll do some house cleaning and then we'll get the hell out of here. Yep. Wait, is this piece good actually? Shit. Screw doesn't kill with HP, does she? I don't know. Any leakers? Any leakers in chat? Any leakers in chat? Hear me out, Josh. I have a good idea for a ZZ Agent Global passive. If Josh says this is fine, this screen flips upside down for 30 seconds. Okay, buddy. Alrighty. Did you know you can build Vressa into the Natlan set? Yes. Like Obsidian Codex set, yes. But this set has higher top end. Oh! Okay, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. And then when Puritan gets that UID, I'll be back. Alright. Look at Varessa for me. Very cute. Alright, I'll be right back. Whew.
Is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. It's important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood. strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Balarva, what the hell? What the hell are we talking about? Puritan, where's the account stuff? No, you're all good. You're all good. Let me just, hold up. You have to put percentage on what you mean, Jolks. Sorry, what? I'm left in the dust, man. I'm left in the dust on this one. I'm cooked, Chad. I'm cooked.
Add Astra Abyss. Thank you for.
Okay.
Add Astra.
And yeah, it's not time yet, right? Yeah, it's 2 hours. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's just back it up. Back it up, gamers. Back it up. What was this? Mushroom Realm Mystery. Is that an event? Oops. Championship day, 13 days. 6 days! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might just do it off stream, low-key. I don't have time this week. I have no time this week to do it. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. Okay. Continue game, excuse me. Oh, damn it. That's EU. Alright, let me exit the game. Also, chat, I've turned off all the lights and everything, so. Just me. Wow, I look so red. See, this is what happens when I have like all the lights off and then like the camera has to adjust to its like automatic ISO or whatever. This shit looks terrible. This looks terrible. Yeah, I'll do Enka. All right, let's take a look. Puritan, Jesus. C6 R2, crown 10 crown 2000, which is really solid. 60 elemental mastery, a little bit under, but still solid. 91 186. That's a lot of damn crit rate. Yeah, that's a lot of damn crit rate, bro. God damn. $120 energy regen, nice. It's a little much. You can just run 110. But you know, again, I would look to replace this piece. I would look to get attack and crit damage. Elemental mastery, ideally. That's the only piece I would replace. This looks good. Yep, 34, 25. You know, a little bit under, but still good rolls. 325 elements are good. There's a god piece right here. Nice piece. 30%. This is 40%. Holy shit. That's pretty good, man. Lo-fi, C0, triple nines, 1400 attack, 300 elements of mastery, good. 7200, good. 115, good. 4 gilded, good. Polars, nymphs is fine. 1099, good. Sorry, 999, I guess. 1750, it's a little bit under IMO. But the crit rate and crit damage look pretty solid. The crit damage should be actually way higher. So I'm very curious as to why it's not. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, unfortunate rolls there. This is pretty good. Crit rate, like 80 is really solid, so I can't harp you on that. You're running like 30 average, like 33, 35 average CV rolls, which is good. And you have the C1. Damn, I didn't even see the C1 there. Ganyu, almost bow R2. Triple eights across the board. Ideally would get that normal 1. Talents up 2.3, 183, which is not the terribly highest when you consider Wandering Troop gives you quite a bit already, but still very solid. 76 76 200. Wow, that's really damn good. People naturally go like 60 200 plus, and then that's pretty solid. So you know, we're actually doing pretty good for ourselves, and the almost bow too, so it's nice. Mist-Splitter, C2, damn. Triple nine's good, 2k, a little bit under the attack, not over 2k, so that's a little bit concerning, but nothing too crazy. 45, that means you max out on crit rate, so 55 with freeze, and then 250 crit damage plus the extra balls with C2 and whatnot. You have a lot of damage there, so 127 is pretty good for Aika. Yeah, she definitely wants above 120. She needs it. Chloron, C1, Absolution, 2k. Elemental Mastery, a little bit low. I'd like her to have at least, like, you know, 30 to 50, maybe even more if possible, because she does rely on reactions quite a bit. And not all the time are you going to have characters, you know, giving you that Elemental Mastery. So having a small little baseline would be nice, but by no means necessary. 60, 230, 243, good, because she gives 20 to herself. That's some good rates right there. I like that. I like that. Nice. Tweet. Farina as well. Oh, I skipped Farina, my bad. Thank you. Farina, C6, Splendor, R3, Triple Crown, 32k HP with Marchasse, gives you 36. You're running 95 crit rate and over 250, 123 energy regen. Magnifico. That's great. That's great to see. Yeah, that's a DPS Farina right there, baby. Easy. Nice. Good stuff. The only thing I would fix is this piece. Realistically, this piece kind of sucks ass. No HP percentage, no crit rate. It is what it is. So if you can find some substats, try to find that one. But other than that, like, you're rocking pretty well with the other pieces, right? There's 32 crit value, just no HP. 35 or 36 crit value, no HP. So that's something you want to work on. Okay. Just getting some other of those substats to fit in, right? Because, like, you add them up, even though you don't roll into them, you add them up, and it turns out to be quite substantial, right? It gets you at least at 33 or if not 35 KHP. Right now you're at 32, so like those HP percentages really, really add up. So yeah, just yeah, be aware of that. If you're trying to min-max, if you're trying to min-max, but the build is already really, really good. I'm just, again, tinkering. Ranga Pakafutsu, C6, Kuching, R2 with Thunder Fury. 1830 with 72 elements mastery, 76, 226 is really, really solid. Especially with, you know, the buffers now of these day and age, especially, you know, the Chefhus, the Ian-san. You can make her go into you know, quicken teams, and she performs very, very well in them. So if anything, if you are performing in the more Dendro oriented teams, you might want to get that EM up, but other than that, it looks pretty solid. Yep, she gives herself energy regen, so I'm not worried about that. Uraku Misagiri Chiori, C1 688. Let's crown that E skill there, huh? The defense is a little bit low. The attack is fine. You run Geo defense and crit rate. That's fine. 84 to 10. It's a little bit low, especially Uraku Misagiri. You can definitely go up to 250. So the rolls have been kind of not in your favor, but no, it's perfectly fine. 130 energy region's a little bit high. It's okay though. It's okay. It's a good place to be. Navia, you're missing an artifact, so I can't really grade it too well, but I mean, you have the Verdict R3, you have C2, which is amazing for Navia, so you know, kind of know what you're doing there. Song of Broken Peens, C2, very nice. Triple nines across the board, 2.25. 51, it's a little bit low for me. 200, really, really good. So I would low-key go crit right here, just to make sure that she's able to consistently crit, and then go 150 to 170 crit damage from there. That's what I would do. Hu Tao C1, triple nine, Staff of Homa, 26 with Elemental Mastery and Fire. That doesn't, that's a little bit low on the HP still. I would try to aim for 28 to 30k, but it's perfectly fine. You're running 7230, which is a great crit spread. 200 Elemental Mastery because you have the 187 piece there. It gives you 200, which is very, very good. So yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, 25 crit damage. That's pretty damn good. And then you go crit rate. Hats. 113 energy regen. Good. Yeah. Yeah, not too much to complain about. Just, you know, min-maxing, like I said, about, you know, those particular character builds, and then, you know, however you want to fit them into X or Y teams, then you can kind of go from there. But I mean, you have multiple cons and a lot of your heavy hitting characters. You should be fine. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's time to go offline right now. Let's go see someone to raid, actually. Let's go see if there's anybody to raid real quick. And make sure you guys go check out the latest podcast episode right now, the Proxy Podcast, episode 6, featuring Z Kodla, our special guest of the evening. Please fix HKK's link in your description. I will do that right now, actually. Let me go fix that. What happened? Is this not Age? Oh, HKK Crow, excuse me. Yeah. HKK Crow. There we go. Perfect. Good stuff. But yeah, make sure you guys go comment on the episode right now, and I'll go reply to them. We also do want to reply to more comments. Where was the latest one? Huh? Where's that comment just now? Nice. Swag. Guys, go check out the latest YouTube videos. I have a YouTube video coming out tomorrow on Honkai Star Rail, because I know some of you guys play the Honkai Star Rails. And let's go raid into... Oh, Stefan's reacting to Joe Zija's SAG after stuff. That's cool. Huh. Weird. Let me see. Let me see. Do you guys want to raid into... Let's raid into... Zenless Zone 0, friend. Let's see who's on Zenless Zone 0 right now. Let's raid into... Either you or you. Let's raid into May Mare. Front of the channels. We'll see you guys next time, alright? Y'all have fun. Go say hi for me. Go chill out. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys so much for joining today. What a great Monday stream. And I hope to chill with you guys tomorrow evening during the Honkai Star Rail Casters Pulse. Alright, stay in touch with the Discord, Twitter, YouTube for more updates. See you guys on tomorrow's stream. Also, say bye to everybody. Not the camera. Yeah, just say bye. Just wave. There you go.